3, 2, 1.
Welcome back
4, 5, 6.
to another Divergent Dice D&D evening, this time with the Finders Keepers crew. Just waiting on a couple people to trickle in, what with, lives and stuff, back to our 7 p.m. Eastern start time. Thanks, Kodo, for getting an entirely new job to be more accommodating. We appreciate you.
That's the sole reason.
Yep. I appreciate it.
So selfless, that Kodo.
Yep. So good news is Ryan and Casey are known for their very on point, succinct, very detailed recaps. So this will be a chaotic mess, I'm sure, because the people who are remaining are the people who never take notes or pay attention. So I'm really excited to see how this goes.
I resemble that rat.
All of that.
Yeah, if you're on the top half of the overlay, you're the problem.
Thanks. It's me.
Dang.
I'm the problem.
Dang,
It's me.
me just sitting at the bottom.
Made it.
What?
You put yourself at the bottom of the overlay.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
true.
you made the overlay, KB. You're trying to play terror for something you did.
Well, maybe I forgot I did it,
mean-
okay?
Man, this overlay looks so good. Whoever did it, so great.
If only the people were just rearranged.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put myself at the top, Tara at the bottom.
Exactly.
All right. So for those of you who are here, what did you guys get up to last time?
I spent an hour in a pool. That's my first
We
note. But I
start
think that's
last
just
time.
I got
It was
reference
after
from the
the
previous
pool,
episode.
right?
Yeah.
It started with Arexis being hella sus of Sirius and like staring him down.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. We were trying to figure out why the pool was draining and how to fix it.
Wasn't
I don't
serious
know,
like,
man.
oh, we should just. Oh no, wait.
And
The
then
pool was broken.
Tutu locked it, slipped. It's hard being old, apparently.
I wouldn't know.
Submerged. Against the rules.
And then died.
Literally.
Died.
And then we got to call our best friend to save you.
Kaz. Daddy
Yeah.
Death.
And then he was like, now we're even. That was that. Then you came back.
And then I was alive.
And then we went into a tower, right?
Oh yeah, the weird twisty Alice in Wonderland tower.
And I kept opening drawers and opening and going into halls, and it was bad for me.
Yeah, the orientation kept changing. And yeah, you kept triggering like every trap.
We got like lightning bolted or something. I don't even remember.
Yeah.
You got lightning bolted?
Smells a
And
lot like
then-
ozone.
We
I have
found
a desk with drawers. Drawer one, a bag of
Oh,
Crown
okay,
Royal.
now
I don't know what was it. It was like a Crown Royal bag. Somebody said like
There
was
were
in
there was
it was the pouch of gems,
Mhm.
and then
Some of them were diamonds,
Tutu-
some of them weren't.
Tutu
yes,
cast
I
detect magic, and there was a distinct single book on a bookshelf that was glowing magic that she somehow forgot to tell Sirius
She
about. He
ignored.
pulled it,
Yeah.
and then he disappeared.
Yep. Yep. That was definitely how it happened the first time. We didn't have to modify that recollection of events at all.
yep.
And then there was a chemist's
Tutu-
journal.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm just going through the
No, no.
drawers.
Yeah, you went through the drawers. You found the vials.
The answer to our problems,
Yes.
which ended up
There's
being the
the-
answer to our problem.
That was like a phylactery vial thing, right?
It
Yeah.
had like the
Yeah.
the altered water in it.
That's what used to be in the Crown Royal bag.
Oh, that's right. And then oh yeah, and then Sirius went into the other room, and then Tutu and Link went upstairs.
We found a really long hallway.
Upstairs. Yep.
Up the tower.
Yeah.
Up the tower.
Up the down
and-
tower.
And you
They
thought you
found-
guys ran out of road, and then you were like, "What the hell? Why is there a wall here?" Oh, okay, that's confusing.
Yeah, it was up.
Mhm.
basically found a whole bunch of owlin that were in like a stasis.
I wrote
Mhm.
80 owlin. Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Went back. Cirrus was exploring the room. Cirrus found some scroll with arcane runes and
Wasn't it like a scroll of skin?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. He did indeed find that, which was helpful later on.
Yeah.
But he found a ritual scroll.
Tutu, Asuka, and Cirrus
And
did
I
some
also
research.
found a scroll that had an inventory manifest on it. It was like a list of
Oh,
people
yeah,
and
yeah.
numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the manifest, yeah.
Yep.
The three
yeah,
of us.
We went to do
Yeah.
research on the water. And we figured out how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Was that before or after we figured out that the trapped frozen owlin were actually children?
Oh no, it was I looked to see if there was a way to undo it. And it was basically if you ingested from that specific vial phylactery thing, it would undo whatever
Yeah.
life had been taken.
You
It's
found that
really
out.
Cool.
Yeah, you found that out after you fixed the first. That you talked to the first owlin first, and found out
Jackson.
that the 40-plus-year-old looking owlin was 6.
Mm-hmm. And then there was one who wasn't a child, who was Godric,
That's
Yep.
right.
who had
He said
helped
he had
build the
helped build it.
fountain.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And we learned that Lord Neldor had run the city, I think, at some point.
Yeah, he was.
He was
Yeah.
head of all of it.
Yeah, he was the leader of Nadrathan.
And
But,
now
like-
everybody wants to go kill him.
Yeah, but
Oh, yeah.
ran.
Tutu would have shared that before.
Yeah.
She just didn't
Yeah.
because she wasn't a part of the team that had crossed him.
Yeah,
Yes.
but he was basically, in charge of the goings-ons at the Mage Tower.
Yeah.
In addition to, but yeah, Godric. The implication being, based on what you guys know, that Godric, hundreds of years ago, had thousands maybe, had been instrumental in building this thing. He just had been stuck in stasis the whole time.
Right.
And then he sacrificed himself for the greater good.
Well, we rounded up healers who
Mhm.
could help with restoring
During the
after-
paralysis.
You guys had a
Right.
great assembly line going.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. And then we realized that all of the children were missing children.
Mhm.
And so we helped reconnect those that we could restore. How many did we say were left?
You got about half. You managed to
We
get through it.
did more than half.
I think you got about 40 with the people, because I think you
man.
basically finished one side, because that's when you got to Godric, and you didn't have much left after him.
Yeah, well, and we realized there weren't
Yeah.
any Owlin after him.
Yeah, and Primrose helped with him. I think she was the last one.
My mom helped. Yep. And then I think that's when Tutu put 2 and 2 together. Hey. And
Well, I'm leaving.
and realized that her parents kept her sheltered because she would have been the same age as the Owlin that had been taken. And so they didn't want her taken. So it was like, what kid? We don't have a kid. Touching moments and what have you. And then it was decided that Tutu was going to go through and still give the water to all the kids, but tell them that the adults are coming back tomorrow. So that she wouldn't have to go back through with the water. And that she would come back. Don't worry, we're all coming back. My name is her little speech. And then it was decided that
But
we
a bunch of the
going
parents
to-
were going to stay with their kids, even though they were
Yes.
paralyzed. And there was
Yes.
maybe a dozen or so left, unaccounted for,
Right.
out of the remaining 40 that were still paralyzed, all back to being kids now. And there was about a dozen that didn't have someone to claim them, based off the people who assembled outside.
Right. We decided we were going to, I guess, fix or try to fix the pool. And I guess by fixing that, it meant that Godric was going to somehow incinerate himself by incinerating the runes. And whatever ritual thing with
I think-
reading.
Yeah, with Cirrus, like with the benefit of just some hindsight and just for the sake of the recap, the ritual that Cirrus read. No, you're all good. We're still in the recap. The ritual that Cirrus read very much was this initial ritual to basically enable this, life transference, life draining, and it cost a life to turn on, and it costs a life to turn off.
I see.
So
Okay.
Godric
They started
knew.
hatching plans about killing Neldor.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. But Gals cast detect magic, and the pool was no longer magical.
I think
But
he
we still had a
dispelled the
giant
remaining
bowl.
water. He dispelled the
'cause
remaining water. He had to
We had a
retcon his
large-
use.
We had an enlarged Big Gals and an enlarged Erexos, right?
Yeah, because you had to
Mhm.
dig up to where the runes were.
Big boys.
Big boys.
Yep.
Isn't that where we left off?
Yeah, you
You were-
basically had. You
We
basically
left in the inn.
Yeah, you had gone back. The town was like celebrating the return of the kids,
Right.
and you guys made it back. You guys were, they heard you had a big day, had sent food up to your rooms, and you guys basically just like retired for the evening, where we kind of left it off.
Cool.
The premise being that Primrose was going to handle getting the remaining healers back in the morning to finish dispelling the paralysis, and then trying to find, the remaining 12 parents or descendants or family members, depending on how long they'd been there. The other thing Cirrus would have put together, I think now, especially if he shared that manifest with you, Tutu,
Yeah. I would've-
you would get the sense that like over time, based on like the numbers and the math and like knowing how long Alan lived for comparative to like elves, this has been like, if this thing's really been here like, for hundreds or 1,000 years, like there have been, hundreds of Owlin sacrificed through this thing.
Hate it. So we went in and went to sleep.
Yep. So you
We were
guys are,
about to.
We're about to.
yeah, you guys were about to turn in. Cirrus was in the map room. You guys were curled up in your respective spots. The cushion benches and everything hadn't been brought in yet. It'd only been a day. Yeah. Throw it back to you guys now. If you guys are just retiring after a long day, I know everyone's pretty tapped resource wise, especially the casters, or what you guys are getting up to.
If everyone else had retired, I guess Erexus would still be in the map room with Cirrus. Cirrus.
Yeah, Rexos.
I'm not someone who's big on secrets. If you knew there was something about the pond, you should have told us. We would have listened.
Yeah, Tutu wouldn't have listened. She's too selfless for her own good.
That may be, but then I wouldn't have thought you were malicious in your intent.
Yeah, once you get to know me better, you know that I'm pretty harmless.
It's not something that's easy for me to admit being wrong, but I wanted to apologize.
No, no apology necessary. I was trying to pull a fast one. If other people are pulling fast ones, it's important that somebody catches them.
Oh,
Fucking savage.
Okay. Now, if you just excuse me, I've got to go commit seppuku on the map table.
No.
I don't know.
Mountains of Sorrow.
I don't know how to do Sudoku. Can you teach me?
Oh yeah. Step 1, you take something sharp and shove it into the left side of your liver, and then pull it all the way to the right side. There's no step 2.
Oh. I thought it was like a numbers puzzle.
Yeah, the number is 1 liver.
All right, so Arexos, you have this kind of reconciliation moment with Cirrus, having called him out with some malicious intent earlier. What's the rest of the gang not in the map room doing?
I think Link and I were taking Ray to the fireplace area with the feather cloak.
Yep. You're really happy, Tutu. You kind of didn't get a chance to appreciate it very much at the time, being, you know, somewhere between like ancient and death, and then not dead. But Ray is like pristine currently. Like, he is like the freshest metal that like has ever come out of a forge right now. You know, you used.
How long did he spend in there?
Like, who knows, long time when he was fully submerged. It was just that it was like he was going like ancient, then back, ancient, then back. And he seems to have ended on brand spanking new. You know,
because Big Al's picked him up out of the water.
Yeah. But you used whatever metal you could find when you first made him out back of Alinor's. Like some of it was like decent, others was not, but like he is like shiny, polished, gleaming.
Yeah.
Not to derail from the conversation, but can we get a close up of that new icon?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I just noticed it. Look how cute.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's so cute.
I think that might be my favorite so far.
Thanks. She's had many reiterations. This
The-
is the newly alive version.
I do enjoy the abnormally large, very inquisitive eyes that I pictured her having when she's,
Oh yeah.
you know, asking too many questions of somebody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Q2 doesn't
for
know
sure.
what too many questions are.
Gonna walk a little closer.
Yep.
Before Arexos leaves the room, I'm just gonna be like, speaking of secrets, could you just skedaddle for a bit? I'm trying to figure out how to steal this map table. Kidding, just kid. I mean, I'm kind of kidding. No,
Don't think I
seriously,
wouldn't be opposed.
it looks great, and I like it a lot. Kidding,
mean-
I'm just kidding.
Well, I
It'll be
mean, for
fine.
the time being, we more or less have say in this room, I believe. Sort of like our home base.
I've got a really good spot for it.
Is it in the place you disappear to every now and then?
Yes.
Well, if you figure out how to get it there, I'll help.
Okay. So basically, I'll get it in there, and you can just, I don't know, take Tutu away somewhere, and just, if she ever asks about the map table, you don't know anything. Maybe some Alvin took it, maybe the elves took it, who knows?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear anything so I don't have to
Kidding!
lie to
I'm
the
just
tiny
kidding!
owl.
I'm kidding!
Perfect.
I'm kidding.
Perfect.
It's fine.
You see Arexos la 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 la.
I'll clap Cirrus on the shoulder, not too hard, and just like walk out of the room and go to bed.
You're my best
You look
friend. I'm gonna forever lie to you. Yay.
You look over, and Tempest is doing the whole.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, so Aska, you just turning in for the day?
Yeah, I was gonna ask Tutu what she thinks is the next order of business for the group.
You were gonna ask her?
I was gonna ask Tutu.
Well,
A boppity boopy.
I think it kind of depends what everyone else wants to do. I mean,
Oh,
I'm a little worried about the city. I mean, there's no one really in charge. I mean, we asked them to maybe put someone in charge. Maybe we should just check with my parents to see if they need anything tomorrow.
Do you think everyone wants to go find Lord Neldor?
Yeah, you guys didn't seem to like him very much.
Well, he's sort of an asshole, but
Yep. But we all know that. You could ask anyone here. We'll tell you the same thing.
would they be upset if he didn't return?
No.
Maybe we can make that happen.
I don't think he has any intention of returning, but I'd be happy to make sure that it didn't happen for their safety. So,
He might be in Pomerty, right?
I don't know. What did he say to you guys?
All of us seem to not be able to remember, but he might be headed to a place where there's many elves. And
Yeah,
If he's
you guys.
meeting other elves, he's gonna be most comfortable in Pomerty. That's the next biggest like foresty elfin place. So, best guesses, but I mean they're still recovering, so he won't be any happier there. And then they're not gonna treat him like the ruler he was here. So, why don't we start with my parents, and then we can make our way back and check in with all of the, gods and people and things, and then do some smiting of our own and such.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Is there anything that you wanted to do?
Not particularly. I guess I'm mostly just avoiding things.
What are you avoiding? I avoid lots of things.
Well, I don't know. At the beginning, when I had just met you guys, there was talk of maybe, going after
Hi, Rai.
Hi, Ryan.
going after a certain Darren.
I knew it. You wanted to go after him.
Well, I don't know. I maybe don't want to go after him.
Oh, you don't want to? Wait, why? He seems like a bad guy.
He is. I want to, but I'm also frightened.
Don't be frightened. Ray will protect you.
Yeah.
Like this. And then he'll do his little shell thing.
Antiviral shell, the best thing to keep Make-A-Wish at bay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
That'll be enough, but yeah.
Why are you afraid of him? Did he do something? Do you know that he can do something? Do you have something that you stole from him? You don't want him to find it?
No, I actually didn't
Oh.
even really know who. I mean, I guess I knew who he. Well, I knew him. I didn't know who he was until I met you all. So, the place that I kind of left from was where he was, and
Where'd you leave from?
what's the village?
Twin Stop?
Called? Twin Stop, yes.
Twin Stop.
Oh, I
Or
love
around-
Twin Stop. That's
Sort
where
of
Herbert
near
is.
Twin Stop. Who? Do I know Herbert?
And Desi. They're great.
Yeah, Herbert was the one shopkeep that he was like the half ogre shopkeeper who.
Oh, he's like the magical stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he deals.
Okay.
He's like the fancy shop. He is
Yeah.
particularly
Yeah,
like
better
abrasive.
Oh, yeah,
Not to
yeah,
me,
yeah.
he's not.
He's nice. He's nice.
He's wonderful. And Desi is there. She's one of mine and Sirius's bestest friends. She's there with her cousin Wes. We saved him from slavery.
Oh,
Hmm.
you guys have sure been doing some good things around here. I just think if you do go after Darren, I think we'd need to make sure that we're ready. Like definitely ready, because he's very powerful.
Person. We know lots of powerful people.
But are they going to help us?
They always seem to help us so far.
Okay.
I think if we trust them and believe in them, that they will trust in us and believe in us.
Mm-hmm.
That's what friends are for, right?
Yeah, definitely.
As I
To
pass
help you
by
out in
on
a time of need.
as I pass by on my way to the room, she did coerce the god of death into eventually bringing her back to life. Don't underestimate her.
I did that?
Well, you were friends with
I
him.
mean, you called it.
No, we are friends.
You are friends.
Sir?
I'm sorry. You are correct.
Yeah.
Friends are useful. Just like tools. A friend for every job.
Cool. Well,
Did you
I'm
just
sticking with
call
you guys because you seem to know what you're doing, for the most part. A
Well,
little bit.
I like having you around. Even if you do use 2 swords.
Thanks. I've got a crossbow now, so that's
You do.
yeah. I could use that more if it helps.
I could tinker with that longsword if somebody didn't want it to be a longsword. Unless it's just not going to be used, we end up selling it. Who knows? I don't plan on running across any more vampires. I have a little bit of residual sadness about the last group that we met.
Yeah, hopefully we don't run into any more of those.
Do you know what, like, common vampires are? That's the only ones I've ever met before.
Do I know how
T-
common vampires are?
Let me just conduct a census real quick.
Yeah, but
You would say like probably not.
Link can answer.
Yeah, you would say probably not that common, like especially because like their proclivities lead to people either not wanting to be anywhere around them, and usually if there get to be too many, enough people will usually rise up that they can deal with them. Like it's an army to deal with a family, but they will eventually usually either drive them out or force them to relocate or kill them.
They
Get
just
it.
need a Cirrus. That's all. Not an army.
yeah. You need a bloodthirsty Cirrus.
I love you.
Please.
I love you, Lucas. I'm so sorry.
Good thing he can't hear us.
Right?
Like that comment would have upset him.
I'm serious. I'm a cloud of death.
Cool, but are you feeling okay after your kind of jaunt into death and like old age, then death, and then back into?
Yeah, I think so. I feel great. You look like you feel great.
I feel pretty good actually.
Normally you look
Yeah.
really sickly and like kind of sweaty.
Thanks. That's not false, I guess.
You
But,
look great.
Thanks.
Is that
And your
Aska's
face
defining
is very
characteristic?
shiny.
He gets nervous, he sweats.
Sickly, sweaty.
It wasn't until now.
Sickly, sweaty, 2 swords.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
Is that
we
your
like
rapper
having
name?
you.
It's basically
Yeah.
like the house meter.
sickly, sweaty, 2 swords.
Just like the sweatier Aska
Your
gets,
pirate name?
the more concerned we have to be.
Um,
I'm gonna
No,
go to
we-
sleep. I'm gonna go trance, okay?
yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, we like having you around and we don't want to do anything you're uncomfortable with. So maybe we put him on like the low end of the to-do list until maybe we know more. Or maybe something we do along the way impacts him. I don't know.
I mean, if he's really dangerous and he needs to be taken care of, then I don't delay that on my account. But
We don't really have to go against like super dangerous people, right?
let's go see Lord Neldor after this.
Yeah.
I feel like he's
Kieran-
easy pickings.
I super agree there. He
Like,
has
do you
a
think he really
family.
has any ability to stop us from doing what we want to do? Probably
No. Mm-mm. None.
Cool. Well, yep. Thanks for the chat. I'm gonna go trance. Bye. go to the. What, are we in a bed? Where are we? I don't even know. where
You're
we
in
are.
like
So
a
it's
you're in a
suite,
suite.
like the 4 rooms.
Okay,
So
we're
yeah,
going
there's
trance.
there's like the map room. There's like a main kind of like living dining area, and then there are a couple of separate bedrooms.
Okay, I'll go into one and trance.
I'll just look at Link and be like, I like him. We should keep him.
Didn't we already?
No. We sort of just kind of found him. And then we kept him.
True. Well, let's hope he stays.
We found you too. And kept you. And we found a Rexos. And we kept a. Oh.
I mean, technically we found each other. I was kind of portaled into you guys. But, I mean, it all
That
worked
is
out.
true.
I've had a great time.
I like having you here too. We should keep you too.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere.
Excellent. We should get some sleep though, because I feel like we all used a lot of things.
That sounds good.
Great.
Alright.
Good
Do I
night.
still have Rayblow's feather thingy? Because if I remember correctly, they didn't prepare the fireplace.
They
and
didn't.
took
They
Correct.
didn't have
Okay.
time yet, but I did
Very
put
cool.
the cloak down.
Hey, Link's diving right into that.
So you guys all retire to your respective spots. Get yourselves all settled in and enjoy a well-deserved rest, having done quite a bit of good. In addition to the good you did earlier for Nadrathon. You can all mark off on long rest.
Yay.
And
Oh,
You got-
did Bagals have enough spell slots to do ascending before we went to sleep or no?
no.
Okay.
Yeah, that is a hard no. We created a spell slot for the last Dispel Magic. The morning again comes and there's another quiet knock on the door. Excuse me. It's Gwen.
Oh, I'll get it. Hi, Gwen.
Oh, hi, you two. There's a man downstairs. Says he knows your group.
What's his name?
He didn't offer it.
What kind of man?
He looks human, mostly.
Do I know any humans? I only know of one human and he died.
It's probably not him then, Tutu.
I mean, at
Hey.
this rate, it might be.
They-
That's
Could be.
valid.
He could be like
Bagels Ready's turn undead, just
Yeah.
in case.
she like goes up on like her like tiptoes that she's a little smaller than you because she's a little hunched. She could be one of those half elves.
Do I know any half elves?
Serious?
I mean,
Bagels
Sarah-
point
Aren't
at
you
like
a fast guy or you're a full elf?
as I point at
I'm a full
Aska,
Yeah,
point
but
at
Sirius has long hair. I've never seen his ears.
pointing at Sirius. I'm like,
You've never seen Sears' ears? How long have you known this man?
I'm very short. Okay.
Sears, show her your
Got his
ears.
broom pass, no big
Yeah.
deal.
she's like, should do I send him away? Are you guys?
I'll go downstairs. It's okay.
Should we get Sears a headband?
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Like a
good.
Johnny McEnroe headband.
Yes.
Yes, new aesthetic, new aesthetic.
Okay.
Tutu can see his ears.
So,
Just like that Diet Pepsi commercial when you got all your youth back.
Yeah.
so we should let him in. They're currently holding him outside.
Oh no. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. And I'll go downstairs.
Do you
Has it-
want someone to come
what do you mean
No,
holding
no,
him?
yeah, wait, hang on.
You guys, so like
Gets up and follows.
Tutu like starts dashing out of the room. Are you guys following? Like,
Yes.
Yes, I have questions and concerns.
I was being
Okay.
considerate. Maybe you wanted to sleep
Yeah.
in.
all right. So, Gwen like
For 4 hours.
Gwen's trotting down the stairs. Tutu like racing down. As you kind of like round the stairs to look down into like the main room of the tavern area, you see this figure with like 6 Owlin just like piled on him, looking very just like done with
I know that guy.
all of them.
No.
Kono knows that guy.
He's like,
You should have just said he was the cute one.
Should I know that guy?
you should definitely.
Yeah.
I don't know this
Bad.
guy, do I?
Mm-mm.
You don't know this guy. The gals also doesn't know this guy. Sierra should definitely know this guy.
Does Link know this guy?
Seriously,
Yeah.
bad.
Link should also know this guy. Jesus Christ.
I'll walk
Link
over.
totally
I'll walk
knows
over
this
and I'll
guy.
be like, "Excuse me, let him go. Let him go. Hold on, hold on. Let him go."
Is it a new token?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, I'll tell him to let him go.
You see him just like you see him like kind of like just kind of on a knee. Just like it's good to see you again, Tutu.
And I'll give him a hug.
The thing cut out when you said the name.
Oh.
Do it again.
Hi, Tamar.
Oh, Neymar.
I know the name.
Right.
You're
What's up, Braxton?
you're a hard person to track down.
No, I'm not. I'm right here.
Yes, you made your way across the entire continent quite quickly.
Oh, they did help us with that. You're right.
Yes.
How are you? Why are you here?
You see him like look around at like the like random like townspeople who have been like wrestling with him. It's like maybe we can talk somewhere a little less public.
Yeah, we have a whole suite upstairs. It's really great.
Oh
Great
yes.
table.
Well,
Okay, we go upstairs.
Give me a second here. So as you guys walk upstairs, you guys, as soon as you like round the corner of the stairs and get to like where it's private, those of you who haven't seen this figure before are a little bit shocked as like mid-step the figure
Guy Gargantuan? Like,
No.
it's like,
Oh,
he
yeah.
the figure turns like into that almost like mid-stride.
Ah,
Oh, that's better. Were you comfy?
Wait.
Let's see.
oh, that's a neat trick.
Tamar, this is Big Al's. He's a healer who hates blood. Yep.
You're
And
either very good or very bad at your job.
he used to work
Oh,
for
I-
Elmira.
I'm atrocious at my job.
he got fired.
yeah, he's so bad he got fired.
Yeah. So everyone who's got like a passive perception higher than like, I don't know, 5,
Damn.
as Tutu says, like he used to
Is that
work.
mathematically possible.
Yep. You super would not be able to be less than that.
Yep.
But as Tutu is like, oh, he used to work for Elmira. You see this, like, to give you guys a comparable, like, visual. If anyone's ever seen, like, the Dragon Ball Z, like, Super Saiyan moments where, like, you know, Goku gets like the big, gold flame type deal behind him. This guy gets that, but it's just darkness. Just like flowing up.
Sorry. I forgot. Anyway.
Do you not care for my former employer?
I'm sure at one point she was perfectly fine.
Rude. She's perfectly fine now. Anyway, this is Asuka. He's lovely.
Thanks for not mentioning my sweat.
Listen, it is not my to-do to inform people of your ailments. If you would like to share your conditions, that is.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
perfectly
Hi, Tamar.
Yeah, we picked him up from Make-A-Wish.
Yeah.
No.
You see Tamar, like, he paid attention to you introducing Big Al's and like had that brief exchange with him. And just kind of like gave a nod. But like when you introduce Asuka, like it's very like different. Like you would notice like it's like inquisitive in like his like posture. You can't make much of his face. But where do you come from, Asuka?
Twin Stop.
And before that?
Why do you ask?
There is a presence about you that is familiar but different.
You love me.
Oh, thank you, Ryan.
You love me.
Who's right? I don't know how to respond to that, but I'm maybe not entirely sure where I come from originally. If you could provide me more insight, that'd be great.
What do you mean by presence? What presence is familiar? Familiar to who?
To me, there's familiarity to something within him.
What's in it?
Well,
I think he likes you.
well, if we've met in the past, I hope it went well. Sorry, I don't recall ever meeting you.
You wouldn't have. He was stuck in a box for like ever.
Okay.
We saved him though. He's really nice. You're really nice. Be nice.
I'm trying to be nice.
Try harder.
He's being nice. Fine.
How did you get this infirmity?
The what?
I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember much past the last maybe maybe a year. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
I see.
Do you know anyone else like this? Or I guess I don't know.
The only other that would seem akin to you is this Lillian figure.
Is that the evil one you're trying to? I like lean to. Is that the
Yeah.
evil one you're trying to get rid of?
The 2 swords.
I don't know a Lillian, but I've heard she's bad.
It would appear she is now. Or may, in many instances, turn out to be. You don't remember your parents.
No.
Do you truly seek to understand? You may not like the answers you find.
Well, pretty heavy question.
You can think on it.
Yes.
I don't need an answer now.
Wait, do you have answers? Do you have information?
I may have a way of obtaining them.
Well, then yes, I am interested. Better knowing than not.
Don't know if you've been told of us, my people. Did you tell them?
I kind of heard like in passing about you guys, the first ones and what have you, because we were talking to like some of the gods and folks trying to figure out if we were
Wait, you're
gonna
a first
go
one?
back in time. Yep.
Huh.
Once. Yes.
Something else now. It's like really cool. Like sort of the same, but like different flavor.
We had a disagreement thousands of years ago. The first ones and people like me who felt that the way we were using the world would lead to ruin. Those who believed as I did were cast out and imprisoned in darkness for all time. This is the effect it has. We are now Darklings. The first one in me is no more.
I'm sorry that happened to you. If you do have a way of getting information about me, I would appreciate it. I don't really know what I can offer you, but
Or nothing. Information that you seek may help illuminate my path as well.
yeah.
That we can get to shortly. I was not expecting you. That is not why I came. Tutu, you spoke with him again.
Yep, sure did.
That is what I have come.
Oh,
What
you didn't say you were gonna come. What did
You
we
may-
talk about?
you may have assessed by now that he is fairly hands off most of the time.
Well, he doesn't have any hands, so that's to be expected.
speak about?
Oh, well, he saved me from falling into nothingness for forever. I did lose 70 years though. It was a rough time. But he
I've
pulled
been-
me out of that. What?
Been there, done that.
I know, right? It's crazy. But he pulled me out of that and said that that wasn't where I was supposed to be or something like that. And then he told me that he had given some consideration to something I had said. I don't remember. One of the times. About how to fix it. And if Cetera was always going to be searching for power, how do we always continue to maintain the balance and things like that? And so he said, if we can take down the barrier or find a way to get Nihil his power back while Cetera doesn't have his, that he would take Cetera back or out with the rest of his power.
And presumably then himself as well.
Yes. Yes.
I see.
But he said that that way there would be no, possibility for the world ending and all that stuff.
Need no balance to maintain if the scale is gone.
That's true. He would be really proud of you for saying something like that.
I've had a lot of time to reflect on that
Mhm.
as well.
Well, see, the thing is, though, I think I believe him. I think that he truly thinks that he can take out Cetera, but the problem is, I mean, Sirius and I have seen what happens when one of them gets too much power. I don't know that we're all that willing to give him enough of the power that he needs to. I mean, to offset the balance to take it out seems counterproductive.
You saw what happens when Statera has the balance tipped to his favor. You saw the end of all of the things, with nothing left but the echoes of that void. And despite losing all of that and all of the balance, he has fought and sacrificed to maintain. He still found a way to show and warn you.
That's true. That's true. But what would happen? What would happen to you if he no longer existed, or if Cetera no longer existed? What would happen to, Darren or Lillian?
Can't speak to Lillian. I do not understand the entirety of her yet, or
Mira.
your friend. But, Darren, Amira, myself, I don't know. We may
You're right.
continue as we are.
Mm-hmm.
We may become mortal again. We may cease to be altogether.
Okay, I don't like that last option.
Any of those would be worthwhile to stop the risk of what might come to pass.
What do you guys think?
You have watched what we are willing to do to try and maintain and protect the balance. A chance to protect it forever.
Serious?
Yeah.
What do you think? I mean, You were in that dream with me. I reminded you what all happened. I mean, I know you remembered some stuff, but
Yeah, it's a tough decision because, um, I feel like if we didn't have Statera, or the other guy, uh, like something would try to fill that void. Like the wind is always moving, you know? You can't just have no wind. When wind leaves, other wind comes in. Maybe like the devil we know is better than the devil we don't know.
true.
But I mean, I'll back your play. You're smarter than I am.
Not true.
Oh, I'm afraid it's totally true, young lady.
You're only a year older now.
Yeah, but I feel super old.
Hmm.
You,
What about the rest of you guys?
Cirrus, you speak of the vacuum left when something important is removed. Something else always
Yeah.
fills that
Nature
space.
hates vacuum.
Yes. The plug, if you will, already exists. It's created when Nihil last battled Statera.
What's the plug?
The gods that remain.
Wait, what?
Oh, whoa. Like,
What?
is Cirrus aware of the current gods being just shards of Statera? No. Okay. The gods that remain. So will they get more powerful because
Judging by your expression, this is news to you.
I don't know if I understand what that means. How are the gods the ones that are in place to fill the void that will remain when they're gone?
yeah,
You have-
are they just gonna get Statera's power?
You have met some of those gods, you have said?
Yeah, we're friends.
Yes.
Yeah, they were at a bar. It was weird.
Those beings
Mm-hmm.
are parts of what was once a much more powerful Statera. Carved off when Nihil and Statera last battled.
So they're fragments of Statera's power?
Aspects of Statera.
Are they aware of that?
Okay,
Because they seemed pretty self-aware.
but also, if they're aspects of Statera's power, then there's nothing to fill the darkness side of the void. Those are only the Statera sides. No one remains for Nihil to keep the balance.
Balance exists because one always wants more, to create more, and one wants to offset that. The aspect of creation is what remains of Statera itself. None of the gods that you know create. None of them.
be true, but for the sake of semantics, I'll believe you. I mean, they create faith and belief and friendships and happiness and production. I mean, that's why there's followers. They obviously
Yes.
Yeah.
create thoughts. and-
Speaking of followers, what happens to the followers of Statera and the other guy?
Yeah, the Darklings.
Like, do
you
they
type.
just suddenly lose their powers?
Don't know. We may cease to be altogether. We may become mortal. I don't know. But
I don't think that we should be deciding something for the fate of the gods without maybe talking to the gods. I mean, we're just people and creatures.
you do not have to decide. I am simply adding my voice to Nihil's in that if that plan were to succeed, we would take on any of that risk and try to help if we could.
So the Darklings would help.
I suspect
How many are there?
enough, I think. We aren't as powerful as the first ones due to our imprisonment. But fewer of them remain following the battle between Nihil and Statera. Almost all of them were claimed.
Okay. I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, I don't want to make a decision for, like, the entire group of gods. I mean, we've only met 2 of them.
Yeah, this is just a lot.
As I said, no decision is required. I
I
am
mean, we're heading back there anyway to talk to him, so we can talk to him when we get there. And, I mean,
if
I
that is
wanna
what you
help.
that is what you wish.
I would like to talk to them first, because I think Sirius is right. I don't think that they know either.
I came when others like me detected your presence in the void.
Hmm. I want to help, but I want to do it the right way.
I understand.
Besides, none of us here know even where to start with taking down that kind of barrier.
Which at a game, which barrier is it? Is this the one around El Karaj?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where Nihil said that if we could take down this barrier of the last battle,
Was there any
gain enough power.
was there any instructions in the book of the El Karaj that I read? Because I finished the entire book.
There are indeed instructions in that book,
Okay.
not specifically for like, here's how to take down the barrier, but there are instructions that deal with what was ostensibly kind of like a physical barrier at the time to keep out the non-first ones as the world started to develop. And from what you like know just from like your world geography and this map room specifically that you spent a lot of time in, the barrier that is like unexplained around Al Kharaj is very much in at least the same place as the wall in your book.
You know that book that number 2 had?
Mm-hmm.
I was able to finally read it, and it's got lots of information on that.
The barrier?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's got stuff on the barrier and just El Courage in general. Like, it's not a really good. I mean, it's not like number 1 places to visit kind of tour book thing, but it's got lots of good information in it.
Can I look at the map? Because I don't know where these places are off the top of my head.
Well,
Isn't Parmody in the opposite direction?
yeah, yeah. I'm not saying we have to go there. I was just saying you were talking about the barrier, and I was just saying we do have some information. I can neither confirm nor deny. Good day.
Well, can I just have a second?
I will prepare the ritual I need to assist your friend. Take as long as you need.
Assist my friend.
Aska.
Me?
There's a ritual to assist him?
Yeah, this is a ritual.
Whatever this essence is within you, I can try to identify what it is and where it is coming from to see if we can figure out who you are.
Do you need me for that?
Yeah.
Do
I need you when it's time. I do not need you to help prepare.
Okay. I don't know anything about preparing rituals.
I do. I'll try to hurry. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna go try and reach out to Lomazar.
Like, it's
That-
like she's got this little Rolodex.
Hey.
It's on speed dial.
It's not the
Lomasar,
first
babe, how you doing?
Yeah,
It's not the first time.
Lomasar is a special case for Tutu.
Yeah.
Give me a religion check, Tutu.
Religion again? Oh god. Okay. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine.
19. Okay. All right. So what are you
Indeed, fine.
what are you saying to Lomasar?
Hey there. Forrest is doing great. Also, we found some news that might directly impact, like, all of the gods. Would you be able to meet with us? I feel like it's really important. Like, really important. Like, really, really, really important.
You get a response back in Lomasar is kind of like cold, but like not hostile voice. There is much that I am being pulled to currently. Great many are dying overseas.
Could
I
you
believe
send a
Lillian-
Rune?
I believe Lillian's hand has fallen here.
Okay. That's really important. I feel like this one directly impacts you guys and your powers, though. And like your being, a thing. So
I cannot reach a Runmei. He is
Babysitting.
missing.
weird. Can you send anybody? There's like how many of you? 6? 7? How many? I don't know.
There are 6. 2 that are never around.
Can you just send? It's important. Please.
Give me a persuasion roll. The DC is pretty high. I'm gonna say the
Advantage.
I'll take advantage.
I'm gonna say the DC for this is to get a representative.
There's no way.
I'm gonna say the DC is 20.
There's no way. There's no
20?
way. There's no way I'm hitting that.
You can't hit it.
I mean, I'd have to roll a 17 or higher.
Okay, well you let me.
Oh,
I mean,
Lord.
it's a 15% chance.
Yeah.
You have advantage.
Oh no, it's 20% chance.
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Oh,
Oh, nap. Never mind. We tried.
she's right. She's right.
I will talk to Bodrin and Asari, but they are quite intent on.
Okay, well, fine. I won't tell you how you guys are gonna lose all your powers. Goodbye. Thanks.
Oh my god.
You're as you like hang up Tutu, you're met with a parting
Yep.
gift from Lomasar of
10d6 psychic damage.
Probably.
just an entire field, this rolling kind of like
Yeah.
jungle landscape, just littered with corpses. You kind of have this moment where your perspective shifts and it's like you're flying overhead. Fun sensation for you. You love flying. You get to do it so rarely. And as you're like flying kind of like low over this kind of clearing, you see some of the dead kind of start to become, instead of just this kind of nondescript bodies kind of everywhere, start to take form and start to kind of, the details become more crystallized and clear in your mind. You see Corin. You see Cirrus. You see Primrose. You see all of the Owlin that you've just rescued yesterday. The kids all just lying dead across this landscape. And you just feel this immense, like incalculable sadness coming from Lomasar as she tries to impress upon you the gravity of what she's doing right now.
I didn't say it wasn't important. She can't do it if she's not there. So, fine. Jeez. No, she's not. She's lovely.
Can you can you roll me with some save though?
Of course. I
She's
know.
lovely. Tears streaming down your face.
I know. It's gonna
Yeah. Yeah. Tutu, you're distraught.
happen.
This is perhaps the saddest thing you've ever seen.
I'm not saying something.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's to
You-
be expected.
You take 6 psychic damage as well.
Good
And
thing I
you,
had that temp HP.
yeah, and you are like shaken.
Sounds good.
The rest of you guys kind of like see Tutu, initially have this like seemingly having this conversation in her head, then kind of like do like a little foot stomp in like a little bit of anger, and then kind of just like drop to her like the ground crying.
2. Right. 2. I'm gonna go over. You okay?
Tutu?
Tutu, are you? Tutu, stop eating and talk to us.
She's an emotional eater, okay? Leave her alone.
Emotional eating. Just let her
We
have a
started
moment.
early, so I didn't get dinner.
She gets this
Okay.
and she just goes to the fridge, grabs a pint of ice cream.
I know. I just like like stopped to get ice cream. No.
Are you okay? Why are you crying?
Because Lomasar's a bitch.
No, she's not.
You shouldn't have to think so hard about it, Tutu. You just started crying.
I know. It's because of the things that I saw. It's fine. I'll be fine.
What did you? What do you mean? You were just sitting here. What did you see?
Yeah, I reached out to Lomasar. Sometimes whenever I reach out to her, I get little snippets of what she's looking at.
And what was she looking at?
Lots of really sad things. Apparently.
Okay.
I'm fine. It's fine. She's not gonna come talk to us, though. I don't think she's gonna send anybody either.
Well, what
guys-
can we do?
You guys see, while this is going on and this exchange is happening, you see Tamar kind of like shoving like a table out of the way.
Not the table.
Not the map table. He's like shoving like the dining table out of the way.
Big, strong, move table.
I mean, as people go, this is the right guy you want to help you move. He like shoves the like large dining table out of the way and like moves all the furniture back. And you watch as like he holds out his hand kind of over the floor, and there is this just like almost like flow of like looks like almost like a cross between like a like oil and smoke that just kind of like washes off of his hand as he like holds it out over the floor. And you see this like ritual circle start to like take shape on the tiles of the room.
I think that's for you.
What?
That ritual stuff.
I mean, I know it's for me. I mean, it looks pretty terrifying.
No, it didn't hurt the last time he gave that to us. It was like a buff the last time.
He gave it to you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just wait for him to instruct me to do something. That scares
Yeah.
me.
So it probably takes them about 10 minutes. This is like you guys have seen like ritual circles for like different spells, you know, like Tutu casting Identify has some like sigilry on the ground, you know, those runes from the tub, you know, but this is like the most intricate thing you've ever seen. It's as if someone did one of those like Dala like drawings like at scale in like a room. All black, all with this like inky, you know, almost looks like ichor. And what's interesting is as it goes to the floor, it almost just kind of like sits there. Not as if like it's gone into the tile, just as if it's almost on top of. After about 10 minutes or so of this drawing occurring, he's like, it's ready. This, maybe indelicate, but the void reveals all and hides nothing. You see Tamar walk over to what looks like one of these like fairly large circles inside of this circle. And you see this kind of like visage of his like attire, the like mask, the hood, the cloak, all just kind of wash away. And you see this just like dark, formless humanoid shape.
Is that gonna happen to me?
I don't know, but you cannot bring anything with you into the circle.
Can I wear my clothes?
You see, like, the figure, like, shake their head at you.
Like shake their head no or yes?
No.
No.
If modesty is a concern, I can conceal this area from view.
No, I mean, like, that's fine.
Do you want
This
me
is
to hold
cool.
your things?
Yeah, you can hold my things too.
Okay.
Take my swords and
The,
shit off.
the S is super important in that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like swords and daggers and
Yeah.
vials.
Swords and daggers and potions, oh my.
Yeah. So as you guys haven't, ever like seen Aska like disrobe. Aska has always slept by themselves, like on the road. No one's getting, naked. But as you see Aska like disrobe, the number of like scars, like incisions, like wounds, like you've seen warriors, like this isn't that. Again, like the best meta is like Aska looks Frankensteinian. Especially one arm looks like you see this like giant incision from like mid back all the way over like shoulder, where it looks like an arm was like reattached.
Mike, does it look like her arm, or are we talking like a different model here?
Me a perception check.
Like is this like a green car with a red hood situation?
You did not just describe him as a green car with a red hood.
Look, that's what came to the top of my mind.
Yeah, it's a green car with a red hood.
Yeah, with a 9, you're not sure, but the skin tone's pretty close, but like the musculature is very different. Like Aska, while being like sickly, is like, fairly like lean and like not, but like this arm looks different.
To be fair, most male arms, one's always, a little bit muscular than the other. I mean, that's not gonna be. It's not really gonna raise any eyebrows.
It's his left arm.
Can I roll for sus?
Yeah. Yeah. So, Aska, if you're stepping into the circle, like this formless entity is like holding out an appendage towards like one of these other circles.
Just like cautiously step into it, like very like gingerly.
As you like step in, it's like the sigil almost like kind of swirls as if you're like disturbing like, dry ice kind of like set in place. It swirls back to where it's meant to be after you pass through. And you like stand in this circle. That's there for you. We will begin.
Is it gonna hurt?
No.
Okay.
Insight on that?
You can roll insight if you want, serious.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
totally gonna.
That guy,
Yeah.
super sincere.
Yep. So
Aska, you're in good hands.
Thanks, Sirius. I really trust your opinion.
Can I get an insight check on that?
Tamar begins to speak in a language none of you understand. And after a few moments, you see that like inky sigil start to kind of like rise off the floor. And it like rises up above kind of the head level of Aska. And you see Tamar like reach out what would have been his arm towards you, Aska, across the circle.
Like to touch me or for me to grab his arm too?
Like for you to take like his hand.
Okay. I'll do it.
So
Can I start drawing this?
Hmm?
Can I start drawing it? I want to draw like.
Oh,
Like
you're
a
gonna try and
human
like
anatomy
sketch
class?
it?
Courtroom
Yep.
sketch coming up.
Yeah. So Tutu starts sketching this. Great.
Make me look good too.
um,
I got you.
as your hand reaches out, as your hand reaches out, Aska, you grab onto what was Tamar's hand, and as your hand kind of meets the like darkness, the entire like sigil that is now floating above you just like descends and like washes over you in this like rush of just dark. And the rest of you, like, all of a sudden, like, you see nothing. It's just as if like that entire space is just in this sphere of darkness. Aska, from your perspective, you find yourself floating, but it feels as though you're separate from your body. You see this small floating shape of like pure black in this kind of purplish indigo void. And you hear Tamar's voice. Aska, it is okay.
Is it? Are you sure?
You are still you. This, and you just kind of like find your attention drawn to your body that you see kind of like floating in this empty space. This is not who you are. You are different. You were created. The familiarity I sensed. You in this place, it's like the emotional like cues just come unbidden. You know that he says this with like reluctance and, you know, a sadness to it. The familiarity I felt, it's because it appears you were created by my father, you know, Darren.
You know Darren's your dad?
Yes, the one who imprisoned me all those thousands of years ago. The pieces of you are unimportant. Just save this. And again, you find your like attention like riveted to your arm. This was the piece that allowed him to bind you and create you. It was in contact with something extraordinarily powerful at one point.
What?
There were
What is it? I mean, my arm.
I'm gonna scream.
the arm itself is just an arm, but at one point it held an artifact of our people, and
Oh damn.
it imbued that arm with a fraction of its essence. You are a second one of only two I know of in existence.
Who's the other one?
My half sister.
Your half sister.
Lillian.
Wait, what does that? Sorry, who? Sorry.
Lillian.
Oh, she's the second one. Okay, yes. But what does that mean?
It means the reason you can't remember anything beyond a year ago is there was no you more than a year ago. You are a piece of our people carved off of an artifact created to manipulate time, wielded by an elf lost to darkness.
But if there was no me before that, then how do I know how to speak? How do I know how to do anything? And how about the rest of me?
The skills you have are enhanced and bolstered by the knowledge the parts had in life. It's part of the effect of this artifact. It has drawn out the power from its parts.
So then I guess I don't really have parents.
You don't in the traditional sense. Creator, yes. The parts at one point I'm sure did.
And so this arm touched a thing that gave all these powers. Where did the arm come from? I imagine it was on someone else.
Yes, it wielded an artifact called the Unending Chalice.
And
It was not meant to be wielded.
Is Ryan playing 1.5 characters now?
It was not.
I'm starting to wonder here.
It was not meant to be wielded by mortals. Whoever wielded it is certainly no more. But I suspect that my father was involved and cleaned up the mess, so to speak, afterwards.
So why did he create me then?
He fears Lillian. First ones can only be killed by another first one. But there's no way to make more save Statera, and that prior to your friend's involvement had not happened in more time than I can recount. But Lillian, as a second one, has proven exceedingly dangerous even to Enodarin. And her power continues to grow. I suspect he created you in the hopes of using you against her. My father was always one to find a way to leverage his knowledge as a weapon. Sorry, this is, I suspect, not what you had hoped to learn.
Guess I didn't have many expectations. But I'll be honest, this is a little fucked up. Maybe a lot fucked up. So I'm not, with him anymore. Does that mean he's gonna find me? He's gonna look for me?
Suspect you will be on his list of things to track down. Yes.
Cool.
Can we hear all this exchange or no?
No.
Damn it.
Oh,
2-2. Oh,
It's
no.
like- son of a.
What about Lillian? Does she know about me?
Suspect not. Or she would certainly track you down.
Great.
You are unique in that you are one of a very small number of people who can actually hurt us. Your power may in time grow as hers did. You, while very much created differently, still have that same essence. While your physical body may have its challenges, you will grow in strength and perhaps find that there is a strength to be had in the weaknesses that others perceive.
So are you trying to stop Eno Darren?
I would confront him for what he did all those years ago and stop him if I can. He is more powerful than any of us alone, even more than Tutu's new friend Elmira. He is one of the first ones. He has lived lifetimes uncountable, has traveled forwards and backwards through time to manipulate and control events rather than let history take its course.
Is there anyone else after him?
There
Than Lillian?
There are several versions of Lillian that all inevitably seem drawn to flee and then pursue Eno Darren. A band of adventurers also has taken issue with his doings. And whether or not Elmira chooses to seek him out, I do not know.
What do you need me to do?
I cannot tell you that. You must choose the path you will walk. Will it be one of vengeance, like Lillian? One of justice? One of seclusion? Acceptance? You must choose your path, as we all must.
Well, I guess I want to stop him.
What I am led to believe, there are iterations of him from branches he has caused ripples through time, some more powerful than others. The one, if you are from Twinstop, that is where you escaped from.
Nearby, yeah.
That particular incarnation was the one I was tracking when I left Poverty.
When I escaped, he was hurt. He had been attacked. I don't know by what. That's the only way I got out.
Did he recover near instantly?
He was recovering. I don't remember how fast.
If it provided you an opportunity, I suspect it would have been an injury from one like yourself. For if it had been one like me, it would have been permanent. But perhaps one of the Lillians caught up with him.
Or perhaps he was chained up at the time.
Well, thanks. I guess.
I will return you to your form. This is not a place for mortals.
Kind of nice, though. Nothing hurts.
You have the characteristics of elves, yes?
Of what?
Of elves? Yes?
Yeah.
The time where you sleep but do not sleep?
Mm-hmm.
If you focus, you should be able to pull yourself to this place in that state. It may provide a...
Here.
Only if Nihil chooses to find you.
Right. Okay.
It may provide some respite from the weakness of the body.
Yeah. All right, we can go back.
You just see, you feel this like sensation as your hand just kind of like lets go of that like inky, smoky form of its hand. And those of you outside just see the sphere just break apart. And inside is a reformed Hamar, the sigil gone, and a shaken, disrobed Aska standing there.
Okay. Tutu, I need my clothes.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Are you still
Make my
sketching?
way out. Yeah, you're still sketching. What does it look
Right.
like? Now it's just like a big dark circle, like
Yeah, give me the painter's tools or artist tools. Painter's tools.
nat 20, nat 20, nat. Oh, okay. Well,
Decent. You did a pretty good job on Aska. It's really hard to capture like humanoid-esque void shape. It looks like a black blob,
scribble,
but
scribble. You got the sweat and the glutes real good, Tutu.
Hey, that's what I focused on.
Thanks.
Do you have like a weird half tattoo of a scaly looking dog?
Yeah, actually. How'd you? What?
Oh yeah, fuck. Trevor.
What? I like look at my arm, like show them my arm. It's like slightly faded, like weird ass looking tattoo.
Was it on his arm?
Yeah, it was.
It was.
Yeah.
What is that? What that is? A dog?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Okay,
None
whoa,
of
slow down,
none
slow
of
down,
these
slow down.
characters have any
thought it was
reason to
Donatello.
ask about that
Yeah, we
tattoo.
don't know
No,
about
no,
that.
no, no. Is there actually a tattoo on
I'm
that
just-
art? Is that
Yeah.
Yes, there's a tattoo on the arm. Yeah.
The psychological damage.
Dakota was just
Drivers
inflicting
was
psychological damage
insane.
on Lucas. Yeah.
Yeah, and myself. I'm like, what?
okay? Juice can never ever meet Asuka, like ever, dude.
I honestly thought it was going first. It was like, oh, somebody that lost, a
You
body
did.
part.
So
But
I was-
Thanwyn just exploded. So yeah, have all of him. Pick whatever parts you
Technically-
want.
But I
We were
mean,
all in the
Juice
same
can
place
never
already,
meet
so-
Asuka without like, oh my god.
I want Tooth to meet Asuka now. Jeez. I recognize
Tooth
that
already
actor.
did meet Aska.
Yeah.
That is true.
True.
Yeah,
Thankfully,
but
they
he
weren't
didn't
like, hey,
see
anyone
the-
have
yeah.
tattoos?
Yeah.
Yeah, just randomly in a bar. Who wants to show off their tattoos?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
We're gonna take their coat off.
Hey,
Yeah.
Asuka, what do you think of this?
Get naked.
Holy shit!
So yeah,
Yeah, there's a tattoo. So I don't know if you guys would think it's weird, but your characters at least.
yeah. These characters in this campaign wouldn't think anything of it.
No, it's quite cool.
What do you guys think this is? Is this? Do you think it's an armadillo?
It looks like an alligator.
An alligator? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
A bipedal alligator holding a Budweiser. What is?
it looks like a
Like the
really
Charmin
fat.
It's a Bud Light.
Bud Light, yeah.
I gotta tell. This isn't my arm. Apparently,
It looks like a really fat crocodile.
I've got a lot to talk to you guys about.
No, not
That's
your
not
arm?
your arm.
Yeah, and I don't really have parents. I guess
Well, I mean, everyone's got parents.
Yeah. What do you
Did they
mean?
take your arm?
That's rude.
Darren made me apparently.
What?
Made you?
Yeah. I'm
What?
like Lillian, like a second one or something.
did that you use 2 swords?
Used to switch. True.
Yeah, you have to give up one of the swords now that we know you're part of Lillian.
Yeah.
I'm not part of Lillian. I'm
No.
just-
Your action economy's gone. Give it up.
You're
No. I
Are you-
picked it because I thought it was cool.
Are you like
Why did
Lillian's
you know
sister?
Darren make-
I'm maybe her brother, but
Oh, yeah,
not her
right, brother.
sister. Um,
Everything is changing so fast.
I don't know what I am, but
Okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess whatever that means.
Why don't you
um,
decide what that means?
What?
Yeah, you've got a clean
Why don't
slate.
you decide what that
can-
means?
I guess I will.
I
But
can help you.
Your pronouns make a heck of a lot more sense.
We got your back. And your arm?
No, those belong to other people.
Oh, they belong to us.
well, I
But
guess it's
they're-
mine now.
Yeah.
Wait, is Tamar still there?
Yeah. You guys look like Tamar looks like not like super gassed, but definitely like taxed.
Tamar, do you know like the identity of the person who touched this unending chalice thing?
From what I
Maybe you can find
understand,
their next of kin or something.
from what I understand, it was a man named Thanwyn.
Do you guys know Thanwyn?
Sure don't.
Sounds like a goober. Probably a fucking loser.
Ryan's
Oh,
face.
Ryan, I'm so sorry.
Crying? I got something in both my eyes.
Sounds like he's amazing.
Yeah, that's a really cool name.
Mm-hmm.
I bet whoever that guy was, he was kick ass.
I agree.
I mean, he
Did
touched
you know
a crazy
Darren
artifact, so
take Asuka away from his parents when Asuka was really young?
I look at Tamar.
Asuka has no parents. Asuka is.
Okay, whoa. Everyone's got parents.
I mean this in the nicest possible way, Asuka. Asuka is parts of other people. Asuka is a person now, but was no one to start with.
Okay, Asuka. Everyone
Yeah,
here has
yeah.
made me a part of who I am right now.
You
That's
mean
true.
But have you made yourself a part of everyone else? Wait.
I don't know. You have to tell me
Wait.
that.
A part of your world?
I wouldn't worry about it. While ours are emotionally changing, yours are physical. You're still you.
so? I'm not trying to be. I'm just confused. Asuka is multiple people.
Asuka is one
Good
person.
people.
It's not just the arm. Like there's other parts from other people.
Yes. So
That's what he said, right?
yes.
That's okay. Doesn't change you.
Hey, Gals, have you ever come across anything like this in your time as a healer? This is
Mm.
kind of blowing my mind a bit.
No, it's. I've never heard of anything like this, and this is. I'm conflicted. This is unnatural to assemble somebody from other
is-
parts of people.
He is very much alive. The difference being that the manner in which he was created, you would equate it to being reserved for the gods. Darren commanded that power and created him in the same way.
Is that why she needs the magic drinks to feel better?
His process was imperfect. He only was able to salvage
Yeah, sorry, he blinked there.
the only part he was able to salvage with the necessary essence was that arm. The rest is normal. But that arm is imbued with enough essence from our original people to create life and draw from that the skills and abilities that Aska possesses.
Dang, I make stuff all the time. I make it using lots of different parts. That's what Ray is.
Aska is a living, sentient being.
What was Ray?
Well, obviously.
Just like the rest of you.
Mhm.
His origin story is just different than yours.
Mhm.
Does your arm cause you pain, Aska?
You would say your arm is like the only thing that usually doesn't
Yeah.
cause you pain.
Okay.
Yeah, it's usually fine. It's just the rest of me that hurts.
Maybe
most
we
of the
can work
time.
on fixing the rest of you so that the rest of you doesn't hurt then.
I think I'm patched up enough already. But if this can be fixed, or I don't even know fixed, what does that mean? I don't know.
Help. That. And whatever you think you need help with.
Me too.
Thanks, Mewtwo.
I'd
Thanks.
honestly love to find out more about what magic could even conjure that.
I mean, you're free to
Would-
look at my arm if you want.
You see, like, Tamar put this, like, still, like, kind of, like, inky, smoky hand on your shoulder, Link. I would not delve too deep into that. It has led many to a dark place.
You see Link like do the classic like cat pupil eye dilate to like the size of moons, and he's just oh okay.
Hey, Link, I think
maybe
that your
later.
magic is great as it is.
Oh, I didn't mean to learn how to use it. I just, as a healer, it just seems, I don't know, otherworldly almost. I didn't know it was even possible.
You've been to other worlds.
Your beginning part cut out there, Tutu.
Well, I said, to be fair, we've been to lots of other worlds. We've already seen otherworldly things. Other planar things.
I don't think I've ever encountered anything that changed an organic being like this, though.
I mean, we did sort of watch somebody get completely eviscerated onto the side of a building. That changed his entire being.
Link,
Yeah,
is
but
it
nobody put him back together after the fact.
I was like, I had to construct my speech.
Halfway
just like
there.
Aska is constructed. Yeah, my brain is dripping.
Link? You are right in that your people and the people that this world belongs to now have not unlocked this yet. My people didn't either. We were forced to conquer death. It did not apply to us. The only way we died was at each other's hands. Creating life was instilled, driven into us. But the cost would have been this entire world if it hadn't stopped. I am happy Aska lives. I'm happy Aska is not the first one or a Darkling. Aska will live, and one day, hopefully, die. as you all should.
Been there, done that.
Too soon, too.
Just a metagame question, but when Asuka came out with his clothes off, did Asuka have a belly button?
Asuka does have a belly button. The body that Asuka has was at one point born.
Like, that's what I was trying to drive at with my questioning. I was like,
Yeah.
everyone's got parents, so
But the body that Asuka isn't Asuka. Like, Asuka,
Asuka's got 8 sets of parents.
Like,
the
yeah, like,
arm came from somebody, body came from somebody, the leg came from somebody.
it's like asking who.
He just said the arm, so
Yeah, it's like,
yeah.
the body is one person and the arm is another person.
Correct.
Like,
Correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's
that's what I meant from a metaphysical point of view was if the person is the brain, right?
person isn't the brain in this
If I
case.
believe the person's the brain,
Oh, got you.
right? Someone birthed, the creature that had Asuka's head, right?
Yes,
Okay,
that is
that's
a
what
true statement.
That's what I figured. out.
That is a true statement. Yes.
Yeah.
But the personality person that occupies that body today,
Yeah.
that is Asuka, is not the person that occupied that body at one point.
Yeah. Darren made this body and then transferred Asuka into it, kind of thing.
It's
Well,
100%
yeah.
Frankenstein monster situation.
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
Frankenstein monster
created
did.
from the
Yeah. Asuka was created from the union of Thanwyn's arm and this body and the essence of the chalice and Darren's
magic.
ample magic.
Mm-hmm.
Asuka is a net new entity, personality, creature. But you're right.
Evolution.
The body that Asuka is part of has parents, as does Asuka's arm has parents.
Asuka,
So weird.
do you
Yeah.
ever have memories that maybe you weren't there for?
Do I?
Nope.
No.
Yeah. Also, what's Asuka? What's your life expectancy? Because what if you're not like all elf or all human or all other things?
I don't know.
I would.
Shit, what the fuck? What was Stanwin? Was he an elf?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so.
No.
I would.
Would I live as long as an elf?
I would suspect you will outlive all of these people.
Well, I don't know. Like Erexos and Lynx, they have 9 lives, so
Oh,
they're gonna
Whoa.
live a long time.
If
gonna pull that one out in combat.
the if the essence is as I felt during the ritual, Asuka will live a very long life. Longer even than you, Mr. Elf.
Half elf? Or what?
Sirius is a half elf,
Oh,
right?
Me? Oh, yeah, he's a half
Yeah.
elf.
Yeah. Yeah,
He's a Mark of the Storm half elf.
got you. Asuka will live much longer than any elf,
Oh,
Pro-
God.
provided he doesn't get killed.
Yeah, it's probably likely.
I'll try not to let that happen.
Likewise.
Well,
Sorry for all the questions. I hope they weren't.
Yeah, I'm
Overbearing.
sorry. I'm not trying to be insensitive or it's not very often that I bump into someone created by like an artifact.
I mean, ask away, I guess.
oops.
Um,
Ask
Wade your
away?
last name?
Yeah, I just want to say that,
Is Wade
if,
your
if
last
that
name?
wasn't intentional, that was on.
Yeah, that was top drawer, bang
it's
on.
the long
business.
game, guys. We're playing the long game.
Well,
Um,
maybe you are a master.
Didn't even know it. I'll turn to Tamar. Does that make you my half brother, sort of?
As close as you could have, yes.
Well, it is nice to meet someone who's sort of my family.
If you ever have questions that you want answers to, leave them in that space. I will find them.
Okay. Oh.
I must. It's like 9 a.m.
I need a drink.
I must go. Tutu, you and your friends can make whatever decision you feel is right. And just like we fought for so long ago, we will fight for that choice to decide. If you decide to approach the wall and try to lower the barrier, Asuka can let me know, and I will assemble our people, what's left of them, to try and help. As I suspect those aligned with Statera will try to stop you.
I can't reach out to you anymore?
You can, if you would like.
Okay.
What is it that you said? We're friends now?
Sure are.
I do appreciate you freeing me from my captivity and helping me as I regained my faculties. All right. You see like Tamar kind of just like walk out of the room, and you see like him almost like painfully shift like back into the human-esque form as he like starts walking downstairs. And that is where we'll take our break. All right. So, thanks for... Oh, go ahead. No, you're good. Thanks for hanging out, guys, for the first half. We're going to go get drinks, snacks, bios, and beverages. And we will be back real soon. See you in a few. And we're back. Welcome back. We have hopefully refilled snacks. We've done bios, got drinks, whatever we needed. And everyone's really happy. We've had a nice uplifting moment where we find out that Asuka is not the sum of some previously loved PC parts. And with that, we will throw it back. You guys see the door close behind Tamar. As the last thing you kind of hear as the door closes, I'm leaving. Unhand me. And you eventually hear what sounds like the main door of the inn slam shut. You assume that Tamar is in the clear.
Well, that was an eventful day. Who's ready to go to bed?
What a Tamar.
Is there
Thank you guys for joining into the stream. We're gonna go now.
is there a bar in this building?
Yeah, downstairs.
I'm gonna go down and get a drink, and then I can start my day. Okay.
Yeah. Asuka's going down for a drink. What do you rest of you do?
Yeah.
I guess yeah, it is the start of the day, so I mean.
Your tea, buddy.
Yeah.
Your tea.
Yeah, I'm
Go
gonna
get your tea.
go down and get a big frickin' steaming mug of tea.
I think he'll join you for tea, but he's probably sketching some notes right now about everything he just heard.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sirius will join everyone for whatever breakfast can be had.
As you guys head down, there seems to be like a lot of Owlin like milling about, seemingly like, having some like exciting like chatter around a couple of the bigger tables in the room. Can't believe it. This is going to be so amazing. It's like they figured it out. Soren and Primrose did it. They came up with an idea. It's going to be so great. Or just like breakfast.
Yeah.
I could eat.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
And you say you wanted a drink like that, water?
Yeah, something strong. No, like a glass of something strong.
Oh, like spirits.
Yeah. Yeah, like alcohol.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Are
I'll
you sure?
I'll get that.
Okay.
And
Thank you.
and tea and breakfast.
Yeah, mostly tea.
Okay. You see him like head to the back, and you see him like kind of flapping up to like grab like the spirits off like a top shelf. And someone's like, "What are you? It's morning. Like, what are you? Just." He's like pointing to like Asuka, like, "Shut up."
I wave.
And you see them like like sheepishly lower their like feathered with like heads. Oh. But yeah, after a few moments, food and drink get brought. You see Gwen in the corner, like with that group of people, saying, she's talking loudly because it's like a big group, probably like 20, like assembled around her. Like, yes, I think this will be very good for us. Yes, they are very smart. Yes, Primrose is very good at organizing things. Yes, Soren too. Interesting.
Yeah, I never knew that till today.
So as you guys are kind of like getting your breakfast in, anyone getting up to anything while like you're eating and drinking and starting your day off, or just taking a moment?
Sipping this straight
Yep.
alcohol.
Okay.
Great alcohol.
At some point after the food gets brought, you see Soren and Primrose walk in. Primrose looks a little tired. Soren looks fine. She like sees you and she just like gives you the look. We finished at the tower. We started early.
I'll go give them both a hug.
They wrap their wings around you and pull you close.
Want some food?
Oh, we already ate. Thank you, though.
Do you want to sit?
I actually aren't here to see you.
Well, sure, but that doesn't mean you have to sit with us.
Oh, yes. Well, we actually just need to make a bit of an announcement.
Fun. Hey guys, they have an announcement.
So everyone like sees you and like quiets down and like kind of like shifts their chairs around to like look at where Soren and Primrose are. And Gwen kind of like steps up and like gives him a nod, kind of like awkwardly looks at like Primrose, and Soren's just like, yep. Well, as you all know, Tutu, and Gwen and some others reached out and approached us about trying to help set something up for how we were going to run the town now that the elves are gone. And we came up with a few things. We wanted to just kind of give it a trial run with some of you here just to see what you guys thought. But I think we've kind of given Gwen some of the high level details, and I think she's on board. It's like it's a very good plan. Very good. Fully support this. And with that, you guys can see. Hopefully it popped up. If not, it should be in your journal now.
I just see a dark gray square.
Yeah,
Just a dark gray square.
Dark gray square.
I can see
I
it. I
got
can
it.
see it.
Basically, I don't know.
Basically, there's like it's called the Nadrathan Council of Liberated Creatures.
Did you scroll down? Scroll down more in your hand.
I went all the way to the bottom and I can't.
Yeah, I
just-
can see.
Just a giant black square. Gray
I can
square.
start. I can start reading it.
Okay.
So there's an introduction from the Nadrathan Council of Liberated Creatures, and it says, in the aftermath of a devastating undead uprising that plagued the city of Nadrathan, the elven rulers made the difficult decision to depart, leaving the city in the hands of the Allen population. Seizing the opportunity to establish a new era of inclusivity and collaboration, the Allen leaders have embarked on the formation of a new governing body called the Council of Unity,
The Nadrathan Council of Liberated Creatures.
now named the Nadrathan Council of Liberated Creatures. Primrose and Soren, the trusted leaders among the Allen, have been called upon to assist in shaping the future government of Nadrathan. Structure and composition are as follows. There's council members. Will consist of representatives from diverse backgrounds encompassing both Allen and non-Allen individuals. By fostering inclusivity and ensuring equitable representation, the council will comprise of 15 members who will collectively steer the course of the city's governance. After the annual celebration recognizing their liberation and independence, an election will be held to elect new council members.
I just figured it out. You can highlight the text in the gray square.
Oh, is it because it's not in dark mode?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm not in dark mode.
That's why.
Yeah. Turn on dark mode.
I turned on dark mode in server.
Oh, now
put
it's
it in-
working.
You put it in
Oh.
white
How do you not use dark mode?
Savages.
Well, I don't know.
didn't
Okay,
use dark mode.
so
Ooh, that's a lot of text.
yeah, so Primrose and Soren will serve as co-chairs responsible for providing leadership, guidance, and direction to the council. It will encompass representing the interests of all citizens, maintaining order, facilitating productive discussions. There's an advisory committee.
Yada
Yada yada yada. Responsibilities and objectives for rebuilding reconciliation.
Yada yada yada. I
legislative
agree to terms and
authority.
conditions.
Yeah. Public
Hi.
services. Yada yada yada. Security and vigilance. And there's a conclusion. Guided by the leadership of Primrose and Soren, the council will represent a beacon of hope for Rathan as it rises from the ashes of the undead uprising. Blah 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 blah. Cool.
So,
Ooh.
with that, there's a lot of like cheers from the Owlin in the corner as everyone's like super excited. And Soren kind of steps forward. The one thing that we wanted to establish is, we've the undead are gone and the elves are gone, but we do have a city and we have to be able to defend it for ourselves and keep ourselves safe. So apparently, one of the things that I meant to do is help establish a city guard, and I've got a few people in mind. Quite a few of us, had hunter training, and some of us served as bodyguards for some of the elves, and I figure I'll make it official, and we'll knight them, I guess. So we're gonna have the Night's Watch be established here.
Mhm.
That with a K, Knights, like. So we'll keep everyone safe.
Since they started a new government, they should throw out all the trappings of the old government. So I'll just
I
go
think
grab
that's
that
the plan.
offensive map table and make sure it's not
No.
a reminder.
I have a question.
Um,
What of Lord Naldor? Do you have any preference as to what happens to him?
As long as he stays away, we care not.
Oh, we're going to kill him when we find him. There's no debating that.
Are there kids in the
I mean, there's some for sure.
We're going to take care of him.
I am going to strangle him with my trunk until his eyes bulge out.
Link's like looking
that-
at you as like the other healer with like the dude, come on, man. Like,
My apologies. Was that too graphic?
No.
There are children in the room. My apologies.
It's okay, you didn't mention any blood, so you're good.
Death will
Yeah.
come for you all.
Big House, think
Oh.
about all the blood you would see during that.
The end is
Oh, no,
nigh.
there'd be no blood. It would just strangulation and eyes bulging. No blood.
What? Soren looks at you like Primrose is just like. Soren looks at you. He's like, "What you do outside of Nadrathon is no concern of ours."
He was a war cleric, so like he helped with like a commander
He went to war.
of soldiers and things. He's just a bit graphic by nature. It's totally fine. We're
I
gonna
have
handle it.
seen some shit. I can tell you that.
We're just gonna make sure that he stays far away. That's all.
Who spiked the elephant's teeth?
You see, Begal's
I love my drink.
Soren like kind of like leans towards you and like kind of like gestures you to like come down to like his level. Do you like go down?
I'll take a knee.
Yeah.
Next to...
He kind of like tiptoes to like get up to like whisper to you. he's like, rip his head off.
Bring me his skull.
With pleasure.
Want to
We
drink
okay.
from a goblet made of his cranium.
Did I hear him say that?
Make a perception check.
I'm gonna drink the finest cup of tea from his skull.
Nope.
Nope.
I feel like we don't hear anything. We just see like Big Al's like start doing that really creepy grin as like he's hearing it. Like, yeah. And we're
Oh,
just
yeah.
like, oh,
Yeah.
shit, what does that mean?
All of your passive insights pick up on the fact that Miguel's really liked what he heard.
Big Al has no poker face.
Yeah. Soren, though, like, he takes a couple steps back. Well, I've got some people tonight. And yeah, lots to do now. Are you staying in town, Tutu?
Think so.
Well, can you stop by the house before you go, at least?
Sure. Which one? Are you guys in the city now?
We're going to be, but can you stop by the old house before you go?
I'd be headed back to Poverty first. I'll make sure we stop by.
Yeah. And with that, Soren and Primrose walk out, but not before Soren kind of like heads towards the kitchen and like taps Frederick on the shoulder. He's like, welcome to the Night's Watch. You're knighted, Sir Frederick. And he just like turns and walks out. Frederick's like, what does that mean?
This is gonna be so good.
Right. So you guys are there. The Owlin are kind of like dispersing now. You think Gwen might have let the proverbial Owlin out of the bag that there was going to be an announcement here. And they're now kind of starting to go about their day.
How long are we staying in town?
I figured we were leaving.
Oh, okay. All right.
Either we were gonna go track down Lord Neldor, or we were gonna help to heal. But I think, I mean, I didn't really have any luck with the gods. But I don't want to make that choice without letting them know first.
Well, maybe you can try later. Maybe they're busy right now. Or today. Try tomorrow. Or tonight.
Okay. So we want to head back to Poverty?
Sure.
I believe that's where we suspect Lord Neldor to have at least started his journey towards.
That's the
Can
only
any-
other elven, like, civilization I know of.
It's a
Can
good
anyone, like-
starting point.
Like, see him from afar? Like, using magic?
I can fly really high.
I mean, I could try sending him a message to see if he'll tell me where he is.
Oh, right. Right.
I'll leave out the part about wanting to kill him.
That would be favorable, yes.
Well, you know, the
Like-
best way to get his attention is to tell him that we found something very valuable in his chambers while clearing it out, and that we really wanted to return his belongings to him.
That's so smart.
Or better yet, tell him we're gonna keep it
I
because we
told
can't
you.
find him.
I told you Tutu's super smart.
We should say we want to bring it to him because otherwise he might come back here, and that's not good.
Yeah, we want to
right?
return it to him because we
Yeah.
feel like it's really valuable, and nobody should have his stuff.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
We can, and yeah,
So if he tells
we'll
us where he is, we'll bring it to him.
yeah,
Mhm.
we could just say that we're leaving Nadrathon, and we have a chest full of his belongings that we would like to bring to him.
Yep. Sounds good.
Because those darn Allen had their hands on it.
Those pesky Owlin.
And then hopefully he offers up his location.
I believe his term of choice was filthy feather dusters.
Hmm.
Oh, that's so good though.
But maybe we can
Like it's
find
sad,
the
but it's really good.
remaining parents in the group that you said he had with him.
Oh yeah.
So maybe we can let them know once we get there that we found kids. If they're missing kids, there's at least 12 needing parents.
Oh, that's true. I can't remember the Owlin who I spoke to. It might be better to send him a message than to try to dupe Neldor.
Do you need to know his name or just be familiar with him? Because I'm pretty sure you just need to
No, you-
remember what he looks like.
Yeah.
I
you
think
just met-
I
you met
think
him.
which you are familiar. Yes, I could
Yeah.
probably remember him well enough
I
to send him.
I
a
would
message.
I would let you message him.
Yeah, I had a way more meaningful conversation with him than I did Neldor. Dick. That
That's
would
true.
probably be because if he's still with Neldor, or if he traveled
He
all the
would
way,
be.
then it's quite possible that he would probably give that information up much more easily than. And I can tell him that I'm coming to kill Neldor. He'd probably be gracious for that.
I mean, maybe don't. Just because if Neldor's the only one that's keeping them alive, then maybe don't.
Very well.
But I'm
Maybe
sure he would answer your questions.
And maybe the Owlin's not as bloodthirsty as us, right? You don't want to
Please
scare
don't.
him.
Please, I am not bloodthirsty.
Violence thirsty.
You mean you just don't want to drink up a nice warm cup of blood?
Don't make him hurl on this bar, please.
I ready prestidigitation.
Just
Yeah, big house.
that smell of iron.
Oh,
Stop it! Stop it!
oh, the
give-
smell
give
of iron. It's rich in the air.
Give the
Oh, no.
call a try.
Oh no, he's gone Irish again.
Okay, what's your message to the Owlin?
Oh, dear, oh man, I don't even know. Dear sir, you may not remember me. I was the Loxodon that you met in your travels. We're leaving Adrathon now. We would like to come meet you. Where have you relocated? I didn't.
So
catch
many
that.
words. So many words.
I feel like it was like something we're headed to Nadrathon. Or from Nadrathon. And then like that was it.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Send two.
Quick, send another sending spell.
So he's after a second you get. Well, this is an odd sensation. You're talking in my head. I'm happy that you're leaving Nadrathon and not dead.
Oh fuck. Okay, burning my spell slots here. My apologies. I spoke too long the last time.
Where are you? Just ask where they are.
Just 10 words already.
already at
The
9.
last one was bad.
You're already at 9.
I'm at night. I'm still getting used to this sending spell.
Apparently, sending can transmit everything except for confidence.
You have like
Where-
4 words
where-
left, dude.
No,
Where
he's
have
got
you
9 left.
gone?
Where have you got 5 left?
Are you pooping?
Yeah, asking some real questions.
Good day.
You're contractually obligated to ask people if they're pooping with sending spells.
Another few moments go by. No problem. Sometimes I say things before thinking too. I'm
I cast protection from flames on all of us.
You can't hear that.
we
Oh, so good.
we traveled to Poverty, just past abandoned farmstead.
Oh,
God.
fucking Christ.
Oh, God.
They've gone to Pomerdy. Apparently they're just past a farmstead near there.
An abandoned farmstead, like just to be clear, because this is not Darren's
know.
house. It's not that house.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Like,
sure.
Not abandoned cottage. Like, we're talking. You got the sense from this is like farm, like a farmstead.
Oh, so it's not a house with a like disguised turkey on the table that's actually rotting.
Also, not the hag's house. Yes.
Okay.
Neldor better stay away from my clan.
Oh, did he tell you like before Pomerty? Outside Pomerty?
Quick, send
He
another
said-
sending spell.
He said the road to.
Do it again.
He said the road to, and then he said just they've gone back to Pomerty, but and they're just past the abandoned farmstead.
Like, presumably they'll stay in Pomerty, right?
I'm
So-
sure if we head in that direction, we would be able to locate It was quite a large caravan. That we
Also,
intended to
yeah,
catch.
you would know. Like, there's no way they're even close to Pomerty yet. You guys have only been here like 3 days, kind of total time at this point. Like, that caravan doesn't travel anywhere near as fast as you guys, and it took you guys 10 days to do the trip.
Well, we can go see if our horses somehow managed to remain alive.
Oh shit, the horses.
And the
Mhm.
buggy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Our
let's
super
go.
rickety buggety.
Maybe we could possibly procure a better, larger cart here in Nidorathon.
Yeah, let's go
we're-
to
Yeah.
the Lord's house and see what he's got.
Maybe
We're
they can.
one D20,
bargain.
nothing.
We just left Neldor's place. Why would we go back?
Oh, that was Neldor's place?
I was joking about you saying the Lords in the tower. Okay.
I see.
I'm
They
sure
can't
that
all
we
be
can just
zingers.
ask Rum. There's gonna be stables here, so
But we don't
Hopefully
need staples. We need a cart.
Where do you
Well-
think you would find at stables?
I don't think anyone fed the horses, so we might need stables.
I'm sure that they like graze.
They eat grass, right?
Was it Frederick?
Yes.
It's Sir Frederick now.
Oh, my apologies, Sir Frederick Stein. Von
Yes.
Musil III. Where might the stables be located here in Nidorathon?
I don't know where they might be, but I know where they are.
Same thing. Where are they?
Like you.
Listen
They-
here, you little shit.
Listen here, you fucking feather duster.
And it's cute when Tutu does it, but not when other people do it. Come
No,
on.
because I don't know this guy. I know Tutu.
Sir Frederick looks at you, and he's like, 3 streets over, and he like gestures out the front door.
Yeah, now you have a stutter and you're not sassy. Fine. with all
Always
these-
had one.
He's always had a stutter.
Mm-hmm.
He was sassy a second ago.
He had a stutter when he was sassy. He just has a stutter.
Sassiness boosts his confidence.
Sir Sassy
Boosts his
Stutter.
I'll do the whole like I got my eye on you, like the fingers to my eyes and fingers at him. Watching you.
You're looking at me. That I can see. I can see that you're watching me.
Me too.
I hate it here.
I take my cup and leave.
Oh,
Alexos' new name is Private Eyes.
I'm gonna dust the dresser with you later.
Oh my god.
Who turned on the violet switch on Bagals? I like it.
They didn't say it in a Scottish accent, so it wasn't that bad.
Yes. Anything not in the Scottish accent is considered sexual innuendo. Still fits.
Okay, so you guys are heading out to the stables.
Yes.
So you guys make your way through the streets. There's a few more like sounds of like celebration and like families being reunited as you guys kind of make your way a few blocks to the stables. Stables is a pretty big place here. Like, think like horse riding, like ranch type deal. This is not like some little like, bumpkin stable that like you guys saw when you guys passed through, and stop, or even Wexforth. This is like much more prominent. There's a few Owlin kind of standing aside. Hi. Need a horse?
Horses.
But I have a
More than one
carriage
horses.
wagon.
Sorry, so many of you are talking at once. Which who's in charge? One of all of you?
I pointed to.
I point at Sirius.
Sirius looks up surprised.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we do need horses.
Came to the right place.
What would you say? 4 or 5?
Do they have a wagon?
Enough to pull a wagon, right?
I have
And then maybe 2
I
extra.
have lots of horses. I can say 4 and 5.
No, I'm sorry. 2. Didn't they bring a carriage or something? Don't we have-
Yeah. We just need to ask them if they have a wagon or something. Are we gonna? Didn't you guys destroy the last one?
We didn't destroy
We
it.
repaired it.
We're gonna have this discussion before we get to the thing.
We
Not
repaired
Hey,
it.
yeah, we're here to rent a car. Yeah, didn't we just destroy the shit of the last car? What?
We got the insurance on it, right?
Look, I drove it off a mountain. It's fine.
So we want a wagon, right? With
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe
Okay.
covered in case it rains.
Something
Yeah,
robust,
we're-
you know.
We're looking to get a covered wagon, with enough horses to pull.
Him, and I'll point at Bagals.
We've got
And Ray.
people of different sizes. So, maybe something sturdy.
It just reminded me Ray smashed his head through the back wall of our last one. Was just like peeking.
Yeah, no, we're gonna talk about that when we're not here.
No, that was Ryan. Sorry.
So a wagon of sorts, big enough for a fairly large party.
Yeah.
Horses to pull said wagon. And do you need any additional mounts? Or are you
No,
hoping
just
everyone
more, I
fits
think.
in the wagon?
I think
Yeah.
maybe 1 or 2 would be okay. As like in case we need to go scout something, like we should probably have people that are not on the wagon.
I can
And
fly.
maybe- And maybe. As an aside, it's too bad Freyr wasn't here. He hasn't been on the wagon in years. And also, if we could get the wagon covered, that would be great too.
Covered in
Like,
what?
maybe, like 1 additional horse. Like a roof, like a little.
Oh,
Canvas.
sorry.
Yeah.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
We're new here.
Yeah, and a horse
Fine.
would be good too.
Why don't you let us look at what you have available, and we'll pick them from what is a choice. We'll just say that one, and then we'll pick whichever horses, and then we'll give you the gold. Great. Thank you.
Is that how we do it? He like looks to the 2 other owlin beside him, like that's how we do it, right? Yeah? Yeah? Okay, good. Yep. They're all back there.
I look for the nicest horse, the friendliest horse.
Well, which one do you want? The nicest one or the friendliest one?
The one who won't be mean to me.
I'm gonna wait for whichever horse walks up to me first.
Stand there all day like.
You have your arms
She
outstretched.
doesn't
He's
notice that the
T-posing.
horses are like tied into their.
So give me 1 second here.
I just picture Tutu T-posing in the middle of a stable surrounded by horses. Just come
like
to
a
me.
sugar cube and like a carrot. Like
Is a horse movement speed faster than just my?
yeah, it's 60.
Defeat.
Yeah. So this like kind of brown and white kind of spotted horse walks up to you, Aska.
Hello.
It's a horse.
Hey, she's in
Horses
the
are
party with
friends.
talking cats. It's not that weird.
That's true.
And an elephant.
And an elephant.
That-
You're
that
gonna
sounds
say like a-
the horse probably starts.
Yeah,
talking
a
back then.
Frankenstein horse made up of different horse parts walks up to Aska.
All right. Enough of that. Enough of that.
It's got like a Clydesdale hoof, a Palomino tail.
The best part is
Um,
that the fact that it's made with just 2 front end horses. So you don't-
It's like cat dog.
yeah.
Um, So yeah, after a few minutes,
Horse?
there is like 4 pretty standard like draft horses that are over near some wagons that are kind of like parked and they're stabled. And then there are about 5 horses that are out in a field that are currently grazing. One of the horses out in the field is this brown and white kind of spotted one that walks up to Aska. Tutu, as you kind of like set down in the field, this large black horse walks over to you after a while. It seems to have like a very kind of like almost like wild looking like mane, almost as if like someone like had like some like prank gone horribly wrong with this thing's like mane, and it looks almost more like treasure troll like horse mane.
God.
Would you like to go on an adventure with me? Can I fix your mane for you while we travel? Okay, let's go.
Tutu.
Yeah.
Like when we discussed how much this is gonna cost, am I supposed to be trying to get the best deal? Because I don't think they really understand how this all works yet.
Let's pay them
so-
fairly.
Well, yeah, but that's not haggling.
Don't do what you did at the other place.
Well, I think we need to help them recognize the value of their products, right? To effectively run their business. So we can be the first ones to set them on the right path.
How much does Cirrus think 4 horses and a wagon should actually cost when he's not using charm person?
Isn't it 6 horses? Because it's the 4 for the wagon.
Yeah.
Extra.
Is it 4 for the wagon? Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Well,
heavy.
'cause
We're a
Ray
heavy
is
team.
300 pounds, and then Big House is how heavy?
Yeah, he's not.
So-
he's
So it's not gonna be
he's
like-
365.
Yeah, so a normal horse is 75 gold. So the 4 draft horses for the wagon would be 300 gold.
$50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the 2 other horses are equivalent to war horses. And they would, rules as written, run 400 gold each.
What
So
about
we're at-
riding horses?
The riding horses are the 75 gold each. That's what's pulling the wagon.
Oh wait,
The
are
dra-
draft horses pulling the wagon?
Oh, hold on, let me expand
Because
the
there's
full
draft,
list.
riding, and war.
Sorry,
Prices are
dra-
outrageous. I'm just
draft-
Yeah, that's
Draft
yeah,
is-
I'm sorry,
yeah.
I'm haggling.
my bad. Draft is 50 gold. And riding is 75.
400, So 200 and 350.
I'm okay with
350.
riding a war horse.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Three-
The-
You can get 350.
I want the one that walked up to me though, and I'll pay for that.
Okay, you're gonna pay for it. That's a war horse. Uh,
Pay him.
I'll
and
pay
by-
for mine.
By Tutu is gonna pay for it. You mean she's gonna ask Erexos to give her money to the man?
That's my favorite
Yeah.
part every time.
Yeah.
How
Um,
much is that? Rexos.
Okay, so Cirrus, you are calculating out for the rest. Tutu, as you like try and lead this horse back.
Is that 75 to rent him?
No, it's to buy him. Like to
Yeah,
buy
right.
the. You're buying these horses.
This horse is not
Yeah.
coming back here.
Yeah, like it's not like they got a homing device. Like they're homing pigeons.
I just need to
Slap him
know
on the
before I
bum and
give
they'll
him a
be right back.
name.
Oh,
No, this is a horse you're buying. But as you lead that black horse over, the one Owlin, this one looks like younger, like maybe like a teenager. It's like, oh, yeah, that one likes.
I don't know. We'll find out, hopefully.
We always called him Maniac.
Oh, I like that. I'm gonna give him a
Is it
name, a
the
different
mane?
name.
Yeah, 'cause of his name.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
I like it. I'm gonna give him a new name though.
Okay.
I like that name, but fuck that
Is it
name.
gonna be Warhorse
Yeah,
backwards?
exactly.
Nope.
Also the
Fu, obviously.
Fufu. Yeah. The wagon, Cirrus.
Yeah.
Or the wagon that you guys would want for like it's kind of like a reinforced, almost like a cargo wagon. That wagon is 90 gold.
Okay.
Oh, we're not paying
So
that.
how much total are we talking? Y'all, we just got like a butt ton
So
of
we
gold.
got
It's-
100 gold.
375, I think, was free wagon.
Minus my 75.
Mine's also sorry. The riding horse was 75. You said.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah, I'm
200
paying
for
for
the wagon, 275 for your horse. Like your horse is 75, which brings the total to 275, and then 400 for Tutu's horse.
I just use my feline agility to keep pace with them.
No, you would
Am I?
you would eventually get outpaced because they can run for a long time.
Am I
Longer
am
than
I
you.
subtracting 400 gold for you two?
No.
Okay. Is it 400 total?
No,
No, her horse is 400 gold.
That's what the book says, yes.
Oh, okay.
that's how much the list price would be. But these guys don't know that.
Correct.
So
Oh.
So how
Yeah.
much is
Which
this
is why
total?
Cyrus was asking, like, what do you want me to try to get the price down to?
It has what, 755 gold now? So
780.
no, I used some components. So it's
Oh.
755.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, you watched me use them.
I don't know how much your components cost. They're your
I
components.
told you.
I am
said
in martial
tra-
class. I don't keep track of that shit.
I said it out loud.
Whisper it to me next time.
Okay.
Just create a telepathic link with Rex.
I'm gonna give them 250.
For the
Yep.
$400 horse?
Yep, because I know that
And
you're
20
gonna try.
seconds ago, I was fucking worried about taking
Because I
advantage of
know.
them.
Well, because I know you're gonna haggle them down.
yeah,
Yeah.
so you offer them like
I'll-
$250 for Maniac, and they're like,
Well, I
mean-
give them 250 gold.
yeah, sorry,
I don't know.
250 gold.
Dollars.
They don't. Not yet, anyways. The council might have something to say about that. The one who you first talked to that like let you back there was like, yeah, I mean that's way more than we ever got working here, right? Yeah, totally fine.
Also, they said if you need any more, that there's loads of money at the bank, and so I'm sure they could give you some out to like kickstart buying new stuff.
Where do you buy horses from? You buy them from the
talk to
stable,
Gwen,
don't you?
No, but
The
you need to get more.
Buy
So
them
talk
from
to
the
Gwen,
what?
She'll help you.
Talk to. Oh, hey, you. Looks to like the younger kid. Go talk to Gwen. Find out where we buy horses.
Mhm.
The Alvin like flies away. Beating the
then
little one
how much for the
sucks.
rest of this? What was it? Serious, what'd you say? 100? 150? How much was it?
I think it was 150,
Oh.
which would
Y-
put us
yeah.
to 400.
Yes, that is the number that I came to as well.
Okay. Well, here's
Please
some money
paste
for
your
my
money
horse.
on the counter in this box that the money goes in.
Okay.
Oh no.
How
Cyrus
much is
gonna
it?
look down at the Owlin merchant and just like check to see if he's wearing pants.
He is
How
not
much
wearing
am I paying
pants.
you?
Well, he certainly isn't anymore.
So it's
God.
2 relayed 250 and the rest of the party relayed 150.
So
How much should I contribute to this? 50?
rest of the party is
Sure.
4.
So
It'd be 30 each.
yeah, 30 each.
50 because I have my own horse.
Okay. So
Mhm.
that brings it down to 50. Math. It's 100 to 25 each. Ooh.
Okay, I was like, isn't that hard?
Oh, 25 each?
So
25 each if you're not
Like, you
KP.
did 20 more.
Oh, sick.
'Kay.
Cool.
Simmer down there, Sparky.
All right, sir, who was posting math calculations in the chat yesterday? Tell me to simmer.
I used it all up.
The density of frozen water when you're trying to enlarge an anchor on a way to boat.
These
Is that
are
what he sounds like?
important. These are important questions that have to be asked in D&D, and we had to know. All
Yeah.
right.
I feel
We
like
had to
we're
know how much that ice
somewhere-
cube weighed.
Casey,
After last night's game, I feel like somewhere like all of our math teachers are in different places, just like tears of joy.
Casey.
Yep.
Do you also have proficiency with land vehicles?
Yes, I do.
Okay, perfect. We can man the cart.
Well, thank you for shopping at the flying horse stables.
Great. Thank
Fly?
you.
These things fly.
No, but we do, and the horses are here as well.
I like
Let me
it.
tell you something about false advertising.
No, I'm gonna pull Miguel's away.
Leaving. You're leaving.
Can I? What happens if I like? I'm not gonna try and climb up. I'll flutter.
Give me an animal handling check.
I'm gonna need advantage on that one.
Okay.
Oh boy.
15.
Better than the 11.
You like flutter up to Maniac's back or Fufu's back. Is that what we're going with?
No.
Okay. You flutter up to Maniac's back, name it, change TBD. And he kind of like turns his head around a little bit to look back towards you.
I'll just like pet his neck a little bit.
Him kind of like do like the horse neck shake. You feel like the muscles kind of like tense. You get the sense like he's super not used to like someone just like alighting to his back, no saddle, no like nothing. Especially being like a war horse. He's just like, this is weird. You see Ray look up at you though.
Do you want to go get in the cart?
Betrayal.
He's just a little bit faster. Remember how they caught up to us? And then you sat in the road?
See Ray like stomp off.
You'll be fine.
You had made me
Just like
faster.
bond with the others.
You could have made me
Can't make
faster.
you faster. I can't.
Not with that attitude.
Ugh. Go
Ray-
bond with the others.
Ray like ponders up into the cart. You see like it kind of give a little bit as he like sits down in the back. All right, so you guys have a cart. You guys have the horses to pull the cart. You guys have Aska has a horse and U2 has a horse. Aska, do you have land vehicles as part of any of your stuff?
Don't think so.
Okay, so yours is a riding horse, so yours is way less like frisky than Tutu's. So unless you're trying to do something like crazy, your horse will be usually pretty chill, especially if you're like riding with the other horses. Tutu, depending on what you get up to, you'll probably have to make like some animal handling checks, which will get progressively easier the longer you work with Maniac.
I have like a whole bunch of stuff, like multiple links from Azraj's chain. I've got those 6 green gems, a bunch of nails and hammerheads, and a pry bar, like a whole bunch of metal odds and ends. So I'm gonna work on fastening like what would be sort of like a chest necklace, like Rain.
Cute.
Like a what?
Tricking out her bike.
Like a Rain.
A blingy rain.
Oh, a rain. Sorry. Got you.
Rain.
Got you.
A
Okay.
bedazzled rain.
Okay, so that's cool. You can definitely work on that.
I'm naming mine Patches.
Patches. So
I'm gonna ask him politely to follow the cart.
looks at you.
Yeah.
He does not move.
Fuck.
It's
Is
fine.
This is fine.
Okay. 'Cause- 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 Are you like going to try and ride him, or still just stand on him and ask him to move?
No, I'm like riding on him. I flew up to like sit down.
Okay, you're not just standing on his back anymore. Like you've like
No.
actually sat down. Okay, so you're like going to actually like dig your feet into his sides and like try and get him to move.
No, I just like ushered like to the cart. Be like, can you follow them, please?
Yes, he stands there perplexed.
Tutu, you gotta give him a little nudge
How do I do that?
with your foot.
Oh, okay. Just very lightly. I'll nudge
Yeah.
in the direction of the.
Your foot. With your
His
foot,
talon.
is this the foot that like barely clears the fucking saddle?
There is no saddle. You didn't put a saddle on.
Wait, can I get a saddle?
Your horse has a saddle.
Oh, okay.
Mine was in the field, like the.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like
Yeah.
yours was in the field, didn't come
Tutu-
with a saddle, and was like twice as much as everything else.
Yeah.
Tutu,
That's
give me-
what I'm sure Tutu
Stable, she just stole some
standing
guy's
on
horse.
top
I
of it.
know, right? You two, give me a strength check.
Give him a
Oh,
back.
Why?
boy,
It's
this
not
is
even
gonna
worth it.
Is that worth
Why?
it?
No,
It's a-
my strength is negative. There's no
I know.
reason for me to even attempt it.
No, you got
There.
it. Look at that.
You managed to like get just maybe it was like how your like little talon caught him. He like he's like gives like a little bit of and like does start trotting after the cart.
I'll just say thank you and some more pats.
Yeah. You can tell this horse definitely A, not used to being ridden without a saddle. B, not used to being ridden by someone who weighs as little as you do. Someone who's not in armor. The horse isn't armored currently. Like, there are a lot of things that this horse is like, you know, for the first time experiencing. And is a little bit confused by it.
Fine.
But
I'm
where are
gonna
you
make
guys?
sure it's fashioned like the thing where it's like one jewel is here and then like there's like a few around. It's
Yeah.
gonna be great.
Where are you guys heading?
Sirius is gonna feed the two lead horses that are pulling the wagon. He's gonna
Onward.
feed each one of them a remaining good cookie.
Solid play.
Where are you guys headed?
Good cookies.
Pomerty?
Poverty?
Pomerty. Yeah,
I
Pomerty.
believe so, yeah.
Towards Pomerty, yeah.
Are you
Like,
skipping
out of
your?
out of the forest.
Are you skipping
Oh,
your?
we
Ho-
go to two... Actually, I guess, yeah, that's Tutu's decision.
yeah. Are you skipping your house stop too? Right. Actually stopping.
Well, we should stop, but it's on the way out of the forest anyway, so
That's true.
we'll just go that direction first.
So you guys make your way out of Nadrathon city proper. With your new mounts, you guys start heading out of the city. Make your way through the kind of surrounding what now very clearly, like comparatively to the kind of ostentatious wealth of Nadrathon, look a lot more like hovels than they did kind of on your pass in comparatively. You guys find Tutu's small little neighborhood burrow. And you see Corin playing outside. And Soren is kind of standing on the front step outside of the house. Kind of gives you a nod and a wave. On your way, then.
Mom asked me to stop by, remember?
Yeah. She's not here right now, but
Oh, okay.
it was actually me that wanted you to stop by.
Oh, okay.
We got something for you.
You did? Okay.
And you see like Soren kind of just open the front door and kind of like reach down beside and pull out looks like a box, kind of like wrapped in parchment. Looks to be like kind of like yay big.
Okay. Do you want me to open it here or should I wait?
You can open it if you would like.
Okay. I'll open it, I guess.
As you start to like unwrap it, it's quite heavy. And you start like peeling back the paper and untying the bindings. It seems to be like a metal case with like a latched lid.
Okay. I unlatch it and open it.
Inside, there is kind of like this molded, kind of like, I guess, holder. And you see a number of tools set in this. They
Ooh.
all look very well made, like artisan quality tools. And on the handles of each one kind of is almost like a sterling silver kind of looking like handle for each one. You can see engraved on each of the handles is Tutu on each one.
Aw.
And there's like a chisel, there's a hammer, there's basically what a small pry bar, there's a magnifying glass, there's a lot of the things that you would think of when it comes to your tinkering. And Soren kind of walks over to the side of the cart. I tried to find the ones you had when you were little, but I couldn't find them. But I got these made a long time ago in case you ever came back.
Thank you. They're beautiful.
Put the name on them that you like to be called now.
I saw that. Thank you.
Your mother feels bad about what we did when you were younger.
You kept me safe.
We did, but
I don't think you
It
have
was-
anything to feel bad about.
the price was pretty high.
What price?
And he just like gestures at like Corin playing like, oblivious to like everything else in the front yard. He's like throwing like leaves up in the air and like letting them like rain down on him.
But I did do that. Look at Ray. He's a prime example.
We're
Just
proud of
like
you.
How you have fun chopping down trees. That's just how you play now that you're older. We just played differently. That's all.
We're proud of you.
Yeah. I'm proud
You-
of you guys.
You did amazing here. And I'm sure you'll do amazing wherever you end up.
Take care of them. They look up to you guys.
I am pretty tall.
Couldn't have passed that on to me though, huh?
Get it from your mom.
Yeah.
You looked a bit
Okay.
taller when you got real old.
I did, right? I could see so many more things.
You could just fly more.
No. But thank you.
It looks like you found another way to stretch your wings.
Yeah.
You see him kind of like look up to the rest of you. Take care of her.
Will do.
Or I'll find you.
Oh, whatever.
And Bagals,
Yes.
remember,
Remember what?
How could I forget?
Loxodon never forgets.
It's true. We have
Right.
excellent memories.
Remember what? Just in case I need to remind him.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, I don't know.
One of the secrets you'll have to solve, Tutu.
We'll see.
And he like
Okay.
flutters up to you on the horse to give you a hug.
Hug him back.
Maniac snaps at him.
Oh.
Mm.
I'll pet him on the side. It's okay. It's okay.
Soren dodges dimly, but
How's my reins coming along?
this point, like,
Your
you know,
dagger's like, yeah, okay.
yeah, for the sake of simplicity, you've managed to construct something workable that has the aesthetic you were looking for.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. Good luck.
Okay. Bye, Corin.
You're leaving?
Sure am.
Okay. You want to leave Ray?
Sure don't.
You want to make me a Ray?
I'll think about it.
Okay. Do you want to make me one of those crossbows that shoots little magic arrows?
Oh, I could do that. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
How old is this kid?
It's like 6.
Hello, 6-year-old. Here's a Red Ryder BB gun.
It's all fun and games till somebody shoots their eye out.
Have fun, sis.
Then it's hilarious.
That's how you
Well,
got two.
You have to have magic to use it, but sure.
Don't forget to be good and stuff, and don't get hurt, and watch out for elves.
You got it, bud.
I mean,
I'm
you
fine
don't
with
count, Aska. You're nice.
Thanks.
Aw, aw.
I shed a tear.
All
Oh
right.
no, he's breaking.
So you guys make your way further out through the forest. And ultimately reach the edge of the Drathon forest.
Oh wait, do
Uh,
you see our horses anywhere?
Not a sign of them.
Great.
No.
You
No.
found like, a bunch of bones. It was weird.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
You make your way to the edge of the forest, find yourself on the road, and start heading east back towards Pomerty.
Try and put the rein on.
Yeah, give me an animal handling check.
Of course. Oh no. This is gonna go so well for me, guys. It's gonna be great.
Let's go. Let's go. Hey, look at that.
12.
Not bad.
We're gonna be so bonded by the end of
It's
this.
it's like
Fine.
a struggle, and you think you're only successful ultimately because you can fly. Like you are zipping and darting like around Maniac's head, and you're pretty sure that if you had to rely on standing on the ground, he would have trampled you into the dirt. But being the fact that you're above him for most of this, he doesn't have a lot of recourse. So ultimately, you manage to get this on, and manage to like plop back down behind his neck. And you have fixed the reins. The rest of you watch. It is like, you know, watching someone trying to like grab one of those like crazy psychotic cats. Like the horse is just losing its mind, like bucking and kicking and like rearing. Tutu seems like unfazed the whole time, just like flying and like getting this like thing wrapped around his head. Takes about 10 minutes, but yeah, you've now got a rein.
Looks good, Tutu.
Cannot hear you, Tutu.
You're talking, but I can't hear you.
Thanks. I worked hard on it.
So you guys spend, unless anyone has anything specific to do, you guys spend this first kind of day just setting some distance between you and Nadrathon, getting out on the road. Not going to make you guys RP through 10 days of travel again. Probably more because you're not hauling ass like you were the first time. So can someone just roll me a D100?
I'll also keep an eye out for like foraging stuff. Maybe ask
Yep.
Link to help for my
Yep.
ingredients
You guys-
that I need.
I think the way we did it, since you guys were both helping, I was letting you both roll, and we were doing some summation to see what you guys got. 95.
It does a herbalism kit roll.
Herbalism kit roll. I think you both have those. If not,
With
one of you
what?
can roll survival.
I have alchemist tools, but I'll roll survival.
Yeah.
What's the attribute?
For you, it's probably
Intelligence?
Sure. I'll let you use intelligence.
Okay.
Investigation, you're looking for specific things. Wow. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah. You, between the two of you, find
Horses?
you think you found the stuff required today that would allow you to make another dose in its entirety.
I mean, cool.
While doing that, can Link also keep an eye out for like just ingredients that would make like a simple health potion and stuff too? Because that's pretty much where like he would help, and then also keep an eye out for that stuff too.
The 15, you think you maybe find maybe like a quarter of the stuff that you would use for like the base.
Works for me.
The guys with your 95 on like the second day, so you guys have a long rest in here. You can set camp, make your way through. So long rest if you guys needed one. You start, you hear in the distance what sounds like a wolf howl. You guys think back to the wolves that you encountered on the trip through.
The wolves that like Tutu and Cirrus just like fucked right up. Those wolves.
Yeah.
What day is this on? Sorry.
This is on day 2. Day 2.
Day 2.
And as you're hearing this howl, you hear the howl get like cut short, like mid howl, into like almost like a yelp. And then silence. Sounded a decent ways away, even with all of your passive perceptions. It seemed pretty far. But that was all that happened on this day.
Boy.
Yeah. Anyone getting up to anything this day? Or is
at night Cirrus is
Yep.
practicing casting reduce on things.
Okay.
So that he can like pick up bigger objects with his mage hand.
Got you. Okay.
So instead
Reduce
of like having
Reduce
to
the
pick
cart.
something
Reduce
up-
the cart.
Yeah, he can't do that. He can pick up an object that's like 80 pounds instead of just 10.
Actually, speaking of which, with this being 10-day travel, I don't know, Tutu, if you'd be interested in trying to tinker with this vampire longsword. in the interim.
Sure. A bond with the horse, try to figure out what his name is. But I can tinker with that too.
If you have time.
Sure. Happy to.
Call it something unique like Roach.
So as you guys continue to travel through tinkering and traveling, you guys pass another couple days much the same way. So you're on day 4 now. I get another D100.
Do I get the sense that he likes me better?
He's definitely kind of getting used to you. You think it's still just very strange for him to not have a saddle and to not have barding. Like, he spent his whole life in armor with a knight on top of him.
Doesn't need that.
Yeah. You'll have to convince him of that.
He feels naked. You gotta get him an outfit.
It's like when you take your collar off the dog and they like bite the collar because they want it back.
Yep.
Like, give it back.
D100. Someone.
All
Not
good.
Miguel's.
Oh,
All right.
boy.
It's the other end of the spectrum.
Yep.
So,
Hurricane blows through.
day 4, you guys see in the distance what looks like a pretty expansive farmstead. Looks from your perspective, like judging by the road leading up to it and like past it, pretty out of service. You could even say abandoned. But it's like several buildings. And can I get perception checks from everybody?
Yeah. Oh, that should not be +1.
That is mediocre across the board, except for Link. Oh, Link saves the day.
Yeah.
Dang.
Link, you like your ears kind of perk up, and you think you hear something, but then you think you're like, senses just must have been playing tricks on you. Must have just been like a squeak of the cart or something. But Tutu, you like see Link kind of like, alert to something, and you kind of hone your senses in on it, and you hear almost like a cackling from the like farm area, and you spot with your incredible owlin eyesight what looks like a wagon, not dissimilar from yours, at kind of like the entryway to this farmstead, and you can see what looks like a figure underneath the wagon.
And they're cackling?
No, this looks like a figure. This looks like you would say, like, from your vantage point, they look like they're in distress. The cackling is a sound coming from somewhere else beyond where you can see.
I'll push the horse towards like as close to everybody and kind of tell them what I see. That I hear the cackling coming from somewhere, but that the woman under the wagon looks like she's in distress, but we should be cautious.
Yep.
And I'll pay attention to the horse too, because I trust him.
You see, I'm gonna just keep calling him Maniac until you tell me a different name. You see,
Call him
like
Nacho. It'll change.
Nacho. Okay. You see Maniac's ears like folded flat back, and you see like his like lip like peeled back, and like his teeth like bared, as like you can like feel the tension like through your legs.
We should be careful.
Can I draw
don't
my
like this.
sword?
Mhm.
I draw a sword.
I'll
Yep.
I'll get my crossbow ready and I guess tell Nacho to get ready.
All right, so you guys are like
His not
approach.
his name.
You're approaching the wagon.
Are we gonna approach it?
Once
I don't feel good about
Tutu
it.
mentions what's going on,
Mhm.
Cirrus will send Tempest Hawk
Mhm.
to scout it invisibly,
Okay.
and I will share its senses
Okay,
and describe
cool.
what I'm seeing.
All right. Well, then what I'll do then, just to make this easier, so do that.
What?
So, can I get a perception check from Tempest Hawk?
Whoa.
Would it be my
geez, huh?
perception because
Wait,
he's using
sorry.
all senses?
Yes.
Looking at right now.
What in the Jesus is going on here?
Man, I've seen this before.
You've
18.
This was Saturday night.
Yeah. So, what Tempest sees flying overhead, is you see this wagon, with
good wagon.
a
That's a wagon. That's a
with
wagon. all right.
a what looks like a humanoid female, like basically hiding under it, looking a little bit panicked. As Tempest flies over, you see several what looks like commoners, unmoving, hard to tell from Tempest's vantage point whether they're unconscious, dead, asleep, whatever. You also see several buildings. You see a large farm building here, looks like predominantly a house. You see a barn, and you see kind of like an outbuilding. Looks like it probably was like maybe a hen roost or something. You also see a number of large figures. I should say tall, not large. That look like this.
Bees.
Some look a little bit different.
Angry puppies.
And
Really brush those stickers.
you see that there seems to be 3 of them gathered around some markings on the ground. And they seem to be chanting something.
Okay, typical.
As I'm seeing it, I'm saying it to the group.
Mhm.
That doesn't feel like a good thing.
Should we go and stop it?
Mm,
I'd say yes. Have we encountered? I'm assuming Knowles and Flims before.
Not in this group.
Finders hasn't. Okay.
but we don't even know what they're doing.
It looks like some kind of ritual. It looks
Not
very
all
similar
rituals
to
are bad.
Give me for Cirrus, especially because he's seeing it, give me a. It's not nature because they're not natural. Give me an Arcana check. Yeah.
Very similar to
Damn.
what Tamar was doing. So I
But
think-
Tamar's
Yeah.
ritual was good.
Yeah.
well, we could always go over and find out. We could
We
ask
can
them.
offer them some help if they need it.
There's a woman that's trapped underneath a wagon. She probably wants the wagon
Mhm.
off of her.
I don't know that she's trapped, but we could check it out.
Okay.
Do
So.
I get based on what I've seen?
Mhm.
Do I get the sense that this is a Mr. Rogers' neighborhood, everyone loves everyone, friendly kind of a ritual, or is this a what
With an-
vibe do I get? If
With
I
an
get insight?
18 with Tempest, it looks like the symbol is drawn in blood.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's a Star of David. I mean, that's.
gals, you can't look.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
explain
Nacho doesn't
that.
like it, so I don't
Yeah,
like
Nacho-
it.
I'll also say that it looks like there's a lot of people on the ground that might be dead, might be sleeping. We're not sure.
Oh,
Really?
Yeah.
People on the ground that might be dead might be sleeping,
Well, they might be dead or they might be sleeping. Tempest hasn't gone down there to investigate.
but they're not standing or anything. They're all on the ground.
They're all on the ground.
okay, you gotta help this
I'll-
person
if-
under the cart.
If I have time, I will just fly Tempest to this person, go down to the ground, and check if like I'll put Tempest's face like right up to like the person's mouth and see if they're breathing, if I can feel breath.
You can't feel breath, but from this close, no check required. They look pretty desiccated, almost as if they had the blood drained from them.
Yeesh.
Yeah, this looks bad too.
Okay, let's go. I didn't say not to. I just didn't know if it was bad.
Yeehaw!
All right, so
Giddy up.
And
All right.
I'll urge
So-
Nacho forward.
all right, so you guys are going. So first time you guys have had mounts, at least in a practical sense, in combat. Asuka, your mount isn't trained for combat, so you can ride it. Or are you planning on like dismounting, telling it to basically like stay and keep it out of the combat? Or what is your desired state for
That's correct.
Patches?
I'll leave it with the cart.
Okay.
Our cart.
Okay. Tutu, you're riding Nacho into battle. Okay.
Are we riding the cart into battle?
Absolutely not.
I don't think so.
I assume you guys are leaving the cart.
I'm securing this to a tree.
I will
not-
give
oh.
Ray instructions to stay with Link.
Okay. Ray's going to stay with Link. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to open up the turn order. And we're going to roll some initiative to get this kicked off. I will let you guys get to, yeah, that I'll let you guys get to there. You got both ends of the spectrum though.
I clicked it. Did it not work?
Oh, Big Gal sees the blood. Big Gal's like, I ain't going there. No.
Say nope.
way
I
goes
I
there.
The
can't
blood
roll
drained out
initiative.
of them? No, I'm going the other way.
I can't roll initiative over 3. It's the RNG refuses to let any of my
Roll it again.
characters.
Roll it again.
I can barely roll.
Just roll
initiative
D20.
over
What
3.
happens?
Yeah. 1d5.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah.
This is our healer? Fuck.
It's okay. He picks up everyone after they die, so that's pretty
That's
good.
true. It is advantageous for the cleric to go last.
All right.
I just-
Everyone in?
It's ironic. I do have Vigilant Blessing. I should give that to myself one of these days.
When do I get
Okay.
High Five Death Ward?
Potentially next session, or not next session, next level.
There's so many things in this turn order.
Also, how
Yeah.
are we level 6 already when Visions is also level 6? We have to talk to Mike about that.
Because we're better.
Apparently.
Okay, so gonna get this started off. Asuka, you kind of like dismount, sprint over here, leave Patches with the cart. You see a distance away these 3 gnolls that are still kind of like angrily chanting that you can hear more clearly now. And you see this like woman that's like under this cart, kind of like half like reaching out, half looks like she's trying to hide.
Reaching out like toward us, or
Yeah, like towards you guys.
I'm a run, and I'm a bonus action dash. I'm gonna get to her.
Okay.
And I'm gonna crouch down and be like, "Are you okay? Do you need help?"
They came. They just started killing and eating everyone. They help me,
Are you
help me!
stuck? Are you?
My leg's stuck under the wheel, but I think they thought I was dead.
It's okay. We'll get you out of here. I am weak as fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna lift that cart. There's no way. Can I motion for a Rexos to like come over here?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to. Oh gosh, I don't want to like initiate. Oh gosh, what am I gonna do?
We could
You
hide.
can ready to help her out if Loroxos does lift it.
Oh,
If that's
okay, I'll do that then. I'll use my action to ready, pull her out, or help her.
get out from under the cart if Orexos is able to lift it.
Does it from a quick glance? Does it look like her legs like fucked up, or like will she be able to stand on her own?
Give me a medicine check. It's a pretty high DC because it's like a fast glance.
I am so good at nope.
I mean, it's under part of the wagon. Whether it's like, stuck in soft mud and she's fine, whether it's like, broken in two, hard to tell.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna like move so I'm like kind of away from their line of sight, and then like prepare to pull her when Rexos gets here.
Okay.
Okay. That's
All right.
me.
These gnolls, these ones, continue chanting, kind of like the three of them are all kind of facing this middle area here, and the chanting seems to be like growing more like manic and angry. You see this gnoll on the left take a blade and like drag it across his chest as like blood kind of like rushes out of his chest and splashes onto the ground in front. He's gonna take a d6 worth of damage, full 6. The gnoll beside him does the exact same thing, takes 5 points. That's it for them. Rexos.
I want to have to use my alacrity, but I have to get there.
You don't have to do anything.
I do.
You can get back on the cart and ride back to Nadrathlan.
You know what? You're right. Let me do that.
Just maybe not the cart that's on top of the lady.
How far away is that? Yeah, with alacrity I can get there.
Okay.
She's stuck, I whisper as you get here.
What tile are you on?
I don't know. What's a tile?
Pick a tile.
This one.
I guess I'll attempt to lift the cart off of her.
Strength check.
Oh.
It's a save, but it's still a 19.
Mm-hmm.
Your strength mod's 3, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're able to lift it up high enough that Aska, you see your opportunity. And you like grab this woman by the arms and just like yank her, while Rexos like manages to lift this thing a couple inches off the ground, and pull her free. Whoops.
Can I tell if she's able to walk?
Wait. Oh, that's why I couldn't grab her. I put the lady on the map layer. There we go. You would say, looking at her now, like as you like pull her out and trying to like help her to her feet, she probably looks like she has maybe like a sprain or like a dislocated like ankle, but like she'll be okay. She's just not going to be fast.
I'll point her toward the hour card.
She's like, thank you. Oh my god. See, I don't know if anyone else is alive, but there was people in the house and people by the chicken roost. I think the barn was empty except the animals. Save who you can. I think most of them are dead though.
Can I insight check her since I just got up here? I can't tell if she's like sus or not.
Sure.
I fully trust her.
She had a cart on top of her.
I mean, she seems distressed, but you don't get any like weird vibes from her.
Oh, in my turn.
Yep. Tempest.
Tempest is going to fly over here. One, two, 3. And Tempest is going to, from visibility, try to zap this particular creature.
Go for it.
I'm assuming advantage because of invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Yoink. 21.
Yep.
So has to make a DC 15 con save.
Nope.
So it takes 5 piercing plus 15 lightning for 20 damage, and it can't take reactions until the start of its next turn.
Right.
And so, yeah, the now visible Tempest will use that. Let's see, 4, 5, 6. He'll go to there, and he'll use the remaining to get like 10 more feet of elevation, so he'll be at 20 feet.
All right. So as Tempest comes in with like his talons, just like jams them through this different knoll, delivering this electrical charge. You see like the blood splash out of this knoll from behind and like splash down to the middle of this circle. I get a perception check from Tempest. Yeah, blood hit the ground.
Does it look like potentially the ritual was interrupted at all?
It does not look that way.
Okay.
They're all still chanting. If anything, Tempest's arrival and attack, they almost seem excited.
Well, that is great news.
That it for Tempest?
Yes.
Link.
Okay, yeah, Link's gonna... Wait, how far can I actually move here? Oh, not super far. I'll move here. And I don't think I have too many passive actions. Yeah, I don't have too much that's gonna be like stealthy or not give us away, so Link's just gonna kind of move up and try to keep getting closer to the party and what's going on at the caravan right now.
Sure. Are you moving dashing or just moving?
Oh, actually, yeah, true. If I'm not doing anything, I'll use my bonus action to dash as well.
Your action to dash, yeah.
Or, sorry, yeah. Perfect.
All
That's
right.
it for me.
All right, you two.
The warhorse is 60 feet?
Warhorse is 60 feet.
Mm. Okay.
We'll get you a maniac token next time.
Okay. So I'll ride over here. And I'll just... What do I see?
What do you see? Let me see. Some movement at this point. Yeah, you see another person downed in this room. Again,
Sound?
hard to tell like whether they're. Yeah, there's no. It's the doors and windows have like been long gone for this place. But they are on the ground. Whether they're alive, dead, unconscious, sleeping, hard to say. What's your passive perception?
14?
14. You see like something else just inside that doorway. Can't tell anything about it. You see again 5 down figures outside around this bloody ritual circle. 3 gnolls angrily like chanting, like cackling now with excitement. You see Tempest. You see into the barn. You see a horse. And again, some figure, you can't make out any details in the barn. And you see another downed figure here with something else beside it. Can't make out any details.
Okay. But I can see Tempest, or we saw Tempest up ahead.
Mm-hmm. You saw Tempest appear and attack that one gnoll.
How does the mounted stuff work? Does the horse do anything, or no?
It can. There's two options for how mounted combat works. They're simplifying it later, but you either can have be a unit where you go together, or the horse actually has its own initiative turn, and you have your turn.
Gotcha. Okay.
For the sake right now, just to keep it simple, because I didn't know we were going to have a mounted combat in this session.
No, you're fine.
I'll let you ride the horse as if it's your movement, which is 60 feet of movement right now. So it's kind of just using it as the movement aspect right now. The horse does have an attack. It can attack with its hooves. And if it moves in a straight line for 20 feet, it can trample.
Okay. Can I... Okay. I'm going to cast... I'm going to cast Grease in the area that they're standing.
Okay. Cool.
It's a 10-foot
10-foot square. Yep.
And I'll try to center it like here so I can hit at least 2.
Sure.
Because it's a 60-foot range. So I should be able to get those front 2 with a 10-foot square. If I put it, I should be able to get all 3, maybe.
Yeah, I would argue you could get all 3.
Okay.
Yes.
So when it appears that you have to make a dexterity saving throw or fall prone.
Okay. And DC 16 for you?
Yes.
This one falls prone. Where's my prone? We'll use that one. This one also falls prone. This one also falls prone.
Are they still chanting?
They're laughing now. It sounds less chanty, more laughing. Give me, no, you're too far. Never mind.
Okay. And then Ray will just run and keep up with Link. So he'll run dash.
Yep. That it for you?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next up, Noel Fang of Yinogu.
Bless you. What?
He's going to use half his movement to stand up. He is going to look to you, Tutu, and just kind of like laugh. This like maniacal laugh as he steps out of the grease and goes 5, 10, 15 in the grease. He stepped out and around it. And he like stares you right in the face as he looks at this gnoll who is like fallen prone and is like laughing. And makes a bite and 2 claw attacks against it.
Oh my god.
The other gnoll?
Yeah. So
Why would he do that?
on save,
Give him advantage.
he fails.
I was
Yeah,
saying, it's not like he would know.
18.
It's not like he would know, like, oh, I'm gonna hit this guy harder because he's on the ground.
No. So 18 points of damage because he fails the con save, and he also claws into a very dead gnoll for 6 points. As that gnoll dies,
Oh,
and you watch just like this blood and viscera just get like spread across the ground. You see from this like now fresh pool of blood in the middle of this, you see this figure start to like rise out of the blood. This creature looks similar to the one that just rent this other one to pieces, but much bigger, and it has this gruesome looking flail in its arms. It will have to make it. We'll have to make a dex save. First, he's going to roll initiative.
Have you considered not doing that? You could just not.
Gets summoned, slips, falls.
Yeah. What's your dex is 16, Tutu?
Yes.
That would be the best if this guy.
Wouldn't that
shows
be
up.
funny? But like,
Oh.
Yeah.
I've
Okay.
been summoned.
yeah. Have a
Alright.
run.
He
Hold on.
he super fails his dex save and falls prone.
Excellent.
Yes.
That's so funny.
All right.
Have a run. Just kidding.
Cirrus.
Okay. Yeah.
Is the new one laughing?
The new one is hawking.
Talking?
Yeah.
Cough.
I don't think anyone in this party speaks it.
What? No.
Is it
No, you're
Leonin?
not.
I totally speak that.
No.
Bizzle?
Yeah.
No.
Basil.
A vessel.
Yeah.
And
It's
I picked
pasty
one.
scan, I can talk to
Okay.
it.
No.
I got a Bissell vacuum. Does that count?
Oh,
Is he
They
Leonin?
suck.
I think you won. That was a good one.
Uh-huh. That was a good
Lucas, what
game.
did you try to link? It didn't go through.
Oh, it's just being stupid. You
Okay.
can,
It does go through if you copy that, remove all the
Yeah. Yeah, I was
invalid
trying to
No.
make, I was trying to make a maniac token.
Oh, the
Mm.
flash dance.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I ran there, dashed there. I'm gonna cast Hex on the new creature that appeared.
Okay.
I am going to. Yeah, that's the picture. I was working on a maniac token. And I'll hex their strength.
Yep.
In case that becomes a thing.
Cool.
And because I cast a first level spell, I will use tempestuous magic to float another 10 feet forward.
Okay.
Me.
Begals. I double click, but it's your turn.
Sweet. I may have missed it. What time of day did we stumble into this craziness? Is it midday?
It's like late. It's late afternoon.
Late afternoon. Okay. Useless. Well, Begals is going to switch over to movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, man, I do not walk that fast.
Lumber.
Lumber up. Ugh. Shiza. How do people get ahead of me so far?
Look at
Fast?
the blood.
Oh my! All right. Well, it looks like I'm taking the dash action this time to get up in this get up in here. 5, 10, 15, 20. It still only gets me up to here. Jesus.
Right.
Bonus action is irrelevant because I am a cleric and nobody is injured.
Do you have
So-
a
You can use-
weapon?
I mean, shield of faith, spiritual weapon.
Weapon,
Bagels doesn't have spiritual weapon.
Shield of Faith.
He also doesn't have
Death
Shield of
Ward.
Faith. That's
Sanctuary.
Not a bonus extras.
Spirit
Sanctuary.
Guardians.
I could do Sanctuary. I definitely Spirit Guardians
Is also an action.
Is also an action. I was gonna say there's no way that's a
you could
bonus
pick
action.
your nose is a free action.
You know what? I will throw Sanctuary at a Rexos because
No.
there's a.
No,
What do you mean no?
no.
You don't want to throw
It's
Sanctuary on anyone.
immediately gonna break that next turn.
No, that's true.
Like, Sanctuary's gonna protect someone about to get pounded.
Sanctuary's not. I don't think anyone. It would help right now, would it?
Well, you could put on the villager.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's a
you could do that.
Yeah, I'm not
She
too worried
she
about
is she is unlikely to attack.
her. You know what? I'm gonna give Sanctuary to myself.
Okay,
Take
that
that.
is a
I
thing you
mean-
can do.
Technically, casting spiritual guardians isn't an attack, right?
It's a hostile act. Yeah, if it inflicts
it
harm.
deals damage.
Fucking lame.
Yep.
Sorry.
Okay, so
I am Sanctuaried.
Sanctuary, and that's it for you. That's move action bonus. All right, so that's where we're gonna call it. In the midst of this null encounter, a ritual having been completed and summoning a much angrier, more fierce-looking null than the ones that were there.
That angry looking.
Um,
Mhm.
just
That's
to let you
true.
know, the specific example, rules as written, if you cast Sanctuary after you've cast Spirit Guardians, it doesn't break Sanctuary. According
No,
to
because you didn't take an action to do something that's harmful. You just exist in a space where harm happens.
Yeah, exactly. Rules as written, Sanctuary isn't stopped if an already cast spell deals damage. Rules as intended, a damage activity ends a spell, according to
Yeah.
JC.
Yeah.
Go JC.
All right, so that does it for tonight. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us. We are back on Monday for consequences,
And then
followed by Tuesdays for finders.
Finders.
Hunt for Lord Naldor.
Yeah.
Yep.
Neldor.
So yeah, you get your finders fix in time again next week, guys.
you
But
gotta wait for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
okay, Mister, we're gonna give people the hopes and dreams, not crushing them with disappointment and loathing. Okay.
That's my life, dude.
Hmm.
We are also going to do a little
like this one better with all of the
raid
groups,
out.
because
Oh
they have
goodness.
so many. They didn't
Mute
really
Twitch,
like
mute. We are going to raid on over into pastors and cantrips.
Yay. So fun. Full of
all right.
lore and excitement.
Yeah. Hope you guys had a good time. We will see you next time for more of the D&D fun. See you then, gang.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, everybody. I'd really like to tell Kodo that it gets better, but I got to get up in just under 5